She tried
to kill me with that fork left. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
All right, let's start the streaming up. Oh, is it already up?
It's already running.
Excellent. Hi, people. Superbulous. I'm watching now. Okay, a few things to go over before we begin. For one, I am rusty. Bear with me as I try to get back into the swing of this thing. I'm sure we will figure it out as we go. Those of you watching in are probably already aware, because I imagine the same folks who were here last time. This is an alpha test for 2.0, a second edition of HSD. Things are moving along pretty well in it. That said, as is par for the course, right after we finished character creation last time, I promptly went and rewrote the whole system. No, but a bunch of things changed, which happens from time to time. So you may see some unfamiliar stuff, even from week to week. In fact, it's almost assured you'll see unfamiliar stuff from week to week. That is why this is an alpha and not a public beta. Things change pretty often. So of the things that changed, just to keep people aware, I clarified and condensed some of the skills, the proficiencies that went in there. Some of their names changed so that they would be more direct in what they're used for, and a few of them got broken down from two different separate things to one separate thing, or one single thing, based on requests from the people who were playing with them, saying that they were finding them a little too not what they wanted, basically. So repair and craft were condensed into a single thing called engineering. Security was renamed to protocol, which has a slightly different use than it did before. Now, used to be that if you wanted to roll things regarding your corp, like you wanted to figure out something Marsco related and you had some points in Marsco from your education, you'd roll the dice plus said points. And that was kind of fun because it related to the individual education of people, but it always resulted in a lower bonus. So protocol now takes up that slot and you add whatever education you had on top of it. So you'll be rolling, if you wanted to figure out something from Marsco, even if you had nothing to do with Marsco, you could roll protocol and see if you could figure out, you know, the security force that they have or where their ships might be at a given point using protocol. And if you happen to have history with Marsco, you could add that on top of it. So it gives a bit more power in there and a bit more flexibility and still does the stuff that security used to do. Dexterity was combined with sneak to become something called subterfuge, which kind of does a little bit of both. Was there another one? I think there was another one, wasn't there?
Not digital operate and physical operate.
Yeah,
name changes.
Yeah. So computers changed to digital operate and operate changed to physical operate, just so that it would be very clear when you use one versus the other, because we have run into that from time to time.
Yeah, I think you already did engineering, right?
Yeah, you covered that one there too.
So
and a few other niggly details here and there, some circuit tweaks and stuff like that. Fun stuff. Precision shots changed a little bit, but I don't think anybody watching has seen them in use before anyway, so I don't think that'll come up. Alrighty, the next step for players. I wanted to give you a fair warning on this because we are working at the higher end of overall characters for this particular campaign to try to test out greater damage and larger odds and what things do at kind of the higher end of the level cap. You are likely to die. You are likely to die multiple times. That is actually part of the plot of the campaign, so don't worry about it if you die. Chances are very high you will come back as part of the plot anyway. So you don't need to have a whole bunch of backup characters written around. I am actually trying to kill you.
Mr. Guide, I have my concerns.
But
okay, he has officially stated he is trying to kill us. All right, everything we see dies.
I'm going to be a platypus.
There's a plot involved. We're gonna play.
I have one official response I would like to give.
How many backup characters? So if you do want to replace characters between deaths or something like that, you're welcome to or whatever. But I'm saying ahead of time, don't worry about it if you end up getting one-shotted, because this is part of this testing process is to see how much we can actually do for damage and deal with. So there may be some gross explosions that occur from time to time.
So are we just going to be like standing around and at some point you're going to be like, and the entire party takes 60-10?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe. Oh, yeah, I see that.
On a daily basis, yeah. I just mean that I will not put on the kid gloves for most of these fights just so that we can find out what happens at the high levels when we do some of the more monstrous enemies. So that should be fun to see. All right, let me get my little notes up here and we can get going.
I think Sev's just gonna roll a d5 every once in a while and just say, "Alright, you exploded."
Yeah, that was it. Straight damage. That's how we determine balance. We just outright kill characters. Has nothing to do with hit points or anything. No, you just die.
The true balance.
Mhm.
Randomness.
Mm-hmm.
You mean that's not what I was supposed to be doing? Because
course.
the whole last campaign's really confusing to me now.
Oh,
I've been doing it wrong.
whoops. Close this. Close this. That stays up. That stays up. Okay, I believe everybody was updated, right? You all have. Let's make sure we're all using the same rules file. So you should be having.
3/14/17 first week.
Yeah, first week. 3/14/17 first week.
Yes, I'm using compiled 4/18.
I'm using the one from last edition. We're still on first ed. Yeah, seems legit. Okay, and that should be good.
Okay.
All right. Where is Roll20?
I
That'd
think
be an
it's
important thing for you to
roll20.net.
Oh yeah, roll 20.
Hop
That'd
into
be an
there.
important thing for you
I'm
to
in
find.
roll 20.
Mhm.
I was like, thermos, sandwiches. Oh, roll 20.
Hey, you covered all the important parts. I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Wait, covering important parts. This isn't supposed to be video.
Alright,
based,
shit
right?
pants.
Why don't I have a green bar? I wish I had a green bar.
Well, you could change the color of your bar.
Barn?
Your bar.
Oh,
If you change the color
I
of
find
your
that
your thing, it'll you know. Oh, you guys just shut up.
I
Just
didn't
hate you
realize
all.
that you put the Dragon Maids as the actual like map screen on the bottom. I thought you just had it as the screen for the startup. Nicely done.
No, I really wanted you to get the full feeling, like Sam
This
was
is slice of life.
because
Yeah.
we did ask you for a
Yeah.
slice of life campaign, and we really wanted to
Yeah,
drive home that we were thinking anime. You know.
I will emphasize the slicing if that counts.
Okay, well,
Okay.
you know what? I will show you something magical. See, Sam was
At
prepared.
the cost of laughing. Look, there's a big black square over there. What's that all about?
That was where to put the tokens, actually.
Oh, okay, let's go check them all over there. That works out pretty well.
I figured it would be an
Don't just
easy place to
chuck
have
the
them.
tokens.
Have
The
them
eyes are
someplace
gone.
to go. See, I was actually, you know, as much as I was being a dick, I was actually being organized.
Organized degree.
This appears wrong. How big is Penny Whistle actually?
Smaller than that.
Hmm.
About the size of a penny whistle.
Actually, I would think that's actual size.
Did we see how
But on your
tall
monitor,
Bobby-
no.
Penny Whistle to scale.
There we go. Something like that.
I'm not large yet.
Yet.
Or Marge.
You do realize that's going to be hell to make tokens for when it has to be
Yeah.
hexes.
I mean, I can't help that like Roll20 doesn't support their own hex grid.
Well, I'm just saying, even still, it's going to be kind of like, holy crap.
At that point, I'm just going to do the Tor thing. I'm just going to have 3 tokens with it on there.
Just drag it around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That'll be the easier route, also, because I can also help you position.
And what I was actually thinking about doing is just like taking a picture of your character and then just doing sections of it off. This is your left foot, this is your right foot, this is where the head is.
No, excellent. All I need is my right arm and my left arm, and then I can summon the forbidden one.
Technically, couldn't you, if only the player can click on their own token, yeah, couldn't you cheat by having it in fact be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hex token? So you've still got a centering, and then you just alpha 4 of the hexes.
Yeah, that might work.
That might work.
Hmm.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, we'll
Alpha
burn that
will
bridge
put
when we
later
get
after
there.
game.
I like how I'm crossing that bridge and everyone else is lighting it on fire. Good job, guys. Good
I
job.
was
That's
saying
become
nothing.
my standard.
Okay.
I wonder if that'll work. No, it won't. Yeah,
It should
that's
work.
possible.
No reason for it not to.
All right, interesting. Okay, so we begin. Hatdan, what is your character's name?
I'm known as Benton Benfield Hearn, or you can call me BB.
Who exactly knows you as that?
My former co-workers.
Former in that you used to know them, or former in that they are dead now?
Well, I haven't talked with them in a while, so maybe both.
Define a while.
Probably been a good 6 months.
Would you like to share with the group why it is that you are no longer working with said coworkers?
Well, as one of the greatest beat cops around, really, I won awards for attendance and number of sick days never used. I happened to let a few people into a building, and I think somebody might have gotten shot. Or 7 people. And evidently, I guess I wasn't supposed to let those people in, but they seemed really nice. They said that they should be there. They asked who I thought they were, and it just seemed reasonable to let them in.
You are any given NPC in any given game. I'm sorry. That's horrible. You encountered a player party. They used their whimsy on you in their magical ways and bamboozled their way past. That's horrible.
And even though you were a seasoned NPC who possibly had a name and a history.
Yeah. They just kept saving and reloading the game until the RNG gods blessed them into letting them pass by.
My Uncle Dudley was so disappointed.
He was hoping
It's
to do right.
No, I'm not going to go down that path. Okay, Hatdan, BB is kind of floating suspended in this strange sort of no man's land. Feels warm and a little compressing. He wakes up and is immediately sort of disoriented. You're floating. You can't see much around you. And there is this sort of drifty feeling like you're kind of hovering in space, but you can feel pressure around you. There's a worry for a moment that you might be drowning, but you seem to be able to breathe.
Okay.
It's very dark.
Right. Going to reach out and pat myself. Okay. One arm. Good. Left hand. All right. Good. Two arms. Right hand. Good. Okay. Yeah. All right. All 4 arms here. Good.
I was about to get inappropriate.
Legs.
Okay, there we go.
Now we're getting inappropriate.
As you're reaching forward, you run into a hose. Everybody make your jokes. Okay, now that we're done with that, you run into a hose that appears to be connected to a breathing unit to your face. You couldn't feel it ahead of time because it appears to be the same temperature as the rest of you. But now that you're aware of it, it's definitely, it's suddenly sudden. You realize that it's there. There's also something over your eyes that is keeping what appears to be fluid on you. You can swish your hand around, and while you can't see your hand in the dark, you can feel the water resistance. It's like a sensory deprivation tank or some kind of solution.
I'm going to, with 2 of my arms, tug gently on this hose.
As you do that, a screen lights up in front of you. It's like a little holographic display. Actually, I think it would probably be, it'd be built into the tank. This display pops up ahead of you, and there's this friendly-looking icon, like something that is obviously intended to be soothing and not worrying, that appears in the little text that says, "Please wait, emptying tank." And there's a little cycle that's going through. And there's sound pumping through the tank that wasn't there before all of a sudden, and it's this soothing, calming thing. And you get this impression that the entire experience that you're suddenly bombarded with is intended to keep you from panicking and thrashing at the air tube at your throat. Little soft colors have started pulsing in the tank. You can now see yourself, and the water or whatever fluid you were suspended in appears to be emptying out.
So there really literally are words there saying,
Yeah, you can
"Please
see
stay calm.
a screen through the water.
Just
You're
wait."
wearing goggles, kind of thing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You follow the little animated icon.
Yep.
Okay. The fluid does drain out. You get a decent look at it as it goes, but the light inside the tank itself isn't natural light. It's these sort of soft hues, so it's really tough to tell what the fluid was. Its behavior seems a little thicker than water, so it probably wasn't just normal, but it seems to go away without a problem. And then there is a sort of rinse cycle, which you can tell because it actually says rinse cycle beginning, remain calm. And then that stuff pours in, and it's the same temperature and stuff, but this feels a bit more watery and rinses off the other material that was on there before. And a dry cycle sort of begins. And you've got a good, I want to say, 5 minutes or so of kind of sitting here while the machine pampers you for a little while, naked and confused, essentially, of what's going on, until eventually the thing splits open. There's a and it opens up. And as it does so, a new set of armatures kind of closes over you that has like a robe. So that there's something to kind of grab onto and dry off whatever wasn't dry before. The lights that greet you in there are low, but they're a little more jarring compared to the ones that you had just experienced, because they're further away and they're from solid light sources as opposed to this sort of floaty thing that was going on inside the tank. It appears to be a fairly large room, but you are the only tank that's sitting in it currently.
Okay. This is a bit odd. Hello?
Hey, how are you feeling? You all right? There's a voice coming from the side of you.
Okay.
Coming around from the side of the tank is this male. I'm going to say he's about, I think he'd be a little on the short side. We're going to put him at around 5'8" or so. And it's a fox. It's wearing a lab coat. It's a lab coat that's not exactly neatly attired. It's sort of loosely put on. You can see kind of normalish clothes under it. Looks kind of tired, wearing a pair of glasses, which, by the way, just in terms of overall lore, they exist from a style standpoint. Eyewear is still around. You can easily fix most eye damage that comes with it, but there are people who kind of take the damage as a sign of status. It's really tough to tell just from looking at it, though. It may be it's like an earring. It's just sort of facial wear. But he's got this pair of glasses, and he's looking. He looks like a fairly fit individual, but his hair is gray, and the fur on his muzzle is gray and stuff like that. It's probably somebody who has had age retardation, augmentation or surgery to basically allow him to age without decaying at all. So he has this sort of look about him of being wizened while still being fairly fit and stuff. But the way he moves is not the sort of faster, like concerned motions of somebody who's really young. He's got this kind of feel about him of somebody who's probably done this same process many times before. And he looks at you, and he's got this kind of it's a mix of concern, worry, and actually happiness to sort of see you sitting there. And he goes, "All right, can you hear me all right?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just Dan in the room right now that he's talking to. So he goes, "Okay, it's good to see it here. Yeah, hang on, let me get you something to wear." And he goes over to the desk really quick, and there's a set of clothes there. And you recognize the clothing, not because you've owned it before, but because it sort of seems like the kind of style you've had. You've probably owned a dozen shirts that look kind of like this in one way or another. And the pants, likewise, are a brand that you have bought in the past. You don't necessarily recognize this specific set, but it seems like clothing that fits is your style. And he hands it over, and he says, "Here, put these on, take it slow, and then come have a seat when you're done."
Okay, thank you.
And he goes and he chuckles his head a little bit and goes, I forgot about that. And then he goes and sits down by the desk.
Scratching back my head with one of my arms. Just pick up clothing with another arm. Scratching the other side of my head with another arm.
Hair is clean.
Checking my antlers briefly.
Also seem clean. Like everything's brand new.
So I guess I'll change then.
Okay. As you're getting a chance to kind of observe the room, your eyes are coming into focus a little better. Definitely looks like some kind of laboratory, or sorry, wrong word, more of a medical bay. It doesn't look like weird experimentation or anything is going on. You're not seeing bubbling vials of sinister fluid. It looks like a kind of either medical operations facility, someplace you might go to recover from someplace, or a cloning chamber, depending on where you've kind of come from or seen in the past. It's not particularly large. The equipment seems pretty up to date, but a lot of that particular technology hasn't really changed in a long time. Oop. Okay, am I still there? Just make sure I accidentally cracked my computer. Good. All right. So it's not the largest room out there. You're not seeing any particular insignias that you necessarily recognize right off the bat.
Oh, this is a bit weird.
Yeah, I know. What's the last thing you remember?
I try to remember.
Right? You remember everything about your character background. So what is the last thing that you remember before we started this campaign?
I'd been looking for work, trying to get a security job. I think I went to sleep, maybe. I don't know. It's been a bit of a rough few weeks, months.
He kind of steeples his fingers a little bit before running a hand through his hair, and brings up a computer screen in front of him and starts cycling through a few things. He goes, okay, looking for a security job. Why? What was the last job you had?
Oh, I was security at what's his name? Don't stop me. I'll get it. Big guy, really important. No idea. Can't remember. Didn't end well though.
Didn't end well. Oh, was this for with the guys who got through security? You were fired?
I was let go. It was decided my career path was on a different trajectory. Yeah, that was the word they used. Trajectory.
He lets out a long breath, and then kind of rubs his eyes a little bit and goes, all right. BB, you remember friends, family, names, brothers, sisters?
Oh, there's my uncle Dudley, and there was Wally. Yeah, he was there. Mostly people at work, I guess.
He nods a little bit and kind of swallows. Do you know my name, BB?
Don't.
He nods a little slowly. He goes, it's Aiden. It's Aiden, actually. It's nice to meet you.
All right, I'll remember that. Tapping my temple with one arm and offering to shake your hand with the other.
He shakes your hand and chuckles a little bit. Says, "Yeah, maybe eventually. I'm sure it'll come through. Can you come over here and have a look at these really quick for me?"
Yeah, sure.
He brings up a screen, and there are a number of different portraits on it. There are portraits of a small. Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter because it's a portrait. So there's a portrait of a hamster hemi that's sitting there. Looks like young female. There's a portrait of a rabbit-looking character. You can see a bear. You can see somebody else who looks like it was another hemi, but the skin seems off, all blue. Various sci-fi-looking hexagons on it. And you can also see a horse that you don't necessarily recognize, and another similar face. Looks like it has the same kind of strange flesh as the previous blue character, the hemi that you'd seen before. Only this one appears to be more feline. And he goes, can you name any of these people?
That's no.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't seem to know.
Actually, do a
So did.
do a little. Well, I guess was he the sort of person that might have watched that show? Because Ali did have like a TV star character.
He's older than Allie.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think he could have been one of the. I don't think. I mean, he might have
He
watched
really loves
it,
kids programming.
like kids programming.
I'm sure you've all watched it.
Is BB older than Ellie?
Yeah. Actually, no. Wait. BB is younger. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he did. Maybe
Yeah,
he watched
BB's
it
younger.
with.
I'm older.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Drax's older. So yeah, he might have.
Uh,
At the very least, he probably saw the ad campaigns.
He really loves this. He seems like the science-loving type.
you know what?
Do you remember the memes?
I will roll a quick mind exert.
Ooh.
Oh,
Surprisingly.
surprisingly.
Secretly, you were a deep.
You're wasting your rolls.
You just wasted 2 really good rolls. Also, I'm kind of annoyed that you have the adorable little moose icon for your moose.
I think she had a TV show or something. There was science. I wasn't really good with that show though.
But you remember it. Have you ever met her?
No, she's from the TV. You know, you watch the shows and they tell you how to do the science stuff. I couldn't keep up though. I'm not that good at the science.
Do you happen to remember how that show ended? It was a big sort of to-do.
Oh, was there cake? I like cake.
he chuckles and smiles and goes, no. Well, I mean, maybe we have some. All right, BB. Thank you. Listen, if you head down the hallway, he points over toward the door. If you head down the hallway and go off to the left, you'll find the mess hall. There's some food in there. You probably want to get something in your belly. I'm gonna talk to a few other people, and then we'll call you back in and debrief you and kind of let you know what's going on. I know it's all very confusing right now. Just bear with me, huh?
Oh, that's great. Okie dokie. But sorry I couldn't be more help, eh?
No, you were plenty of help. Sorry I couldn't help more. Go.
I love it.
head
I'm
down, get something to
infuriated by
eat.
this character at the same time.
And he kind of points out the door to you, and there's a hallway out there.
Thank you, though. Nice to meet you. I'm
Yeah. Hopefully we'll
reaching
be,
out to shake your hand with one right hand, and then pointing to Temple, pointing at you, tapping Temple a couple of times with
What was
the other
the
right
Grey
hand.
Fox's name?
Yeah.
Frank Yeager.
Nice meeting you. See.
Yeah. hopefully we'll be working together soon.
That'd be great. Pretty swell.
He will let you depart.
I do. Start
Right.
walking.
So
away
you'll
then.
head out through the door then. As you're walking down the hallway, there aren't too many veerings off to go. But the hull itself is not in the grandest of condition. It's metal plating. Looks like it was probably a nice facility at one point, but it looks busted. It doesn't look immediately busted. It looks like it's in the process of being fixed from a rather severe busting. A previous busting that is being repaired. There are panels missing from the walls, frayed wires that have been put together, patching that's in the work. You can actually hear construction going on in the distance, and see the occasional flash of welds and whatever future weld systems they use, and lights kind of flickering. There is consistent lighting down this hall, but it's low. Looks like it might be emergency lighting. Or there just aren't as many active lights as there were at one point.
Looks like there was a doozy of a kerfuffle here.
It was a hootenanny. Here's a shindig. You get out to the end of the hallway, and off to your left is the mess hall as described, and it is a mess in a literal sense. There are chairs that have been kind of stacked into a corner. It doesn't look like there's really active fires or anything. There aren't alarms going off, but the place looks like it was at one point in the not too distant past just beat to shit. So there are new panels, emergency panels on the wall. The entire upper area up near the top, if you look up, looks like it probably should have been a glass ceiling of some sort, but it's been completely covered up by emergency panels that look like they've been hastily placed in position up there. There are dents in the walls. Looks like lots of different bullet holes that are being buffed out and fixed up, scratches on the ground, and a few tables in place. But there is one. One table is there, and sitting at said table is a small, vaguely familiar-looking hamster, Hemi. Only familiar because you saw her picture moments before, and you'd have to decide for yourself if that actually makes her familiar, because your character may not observe that long, depending. But she's this bitty little thing of approximately the less than a foot variety. I think you made her small, right?
Yeah, I made her small.
And she is sitting on or around food, depending, and looks to be about as lost as you are.
With a bright, beaming smile,
Don't eat her.
I'm going to wave with both right arms. Oh, hi there.
Hi, you, did they show me a picture of him?
Yep. You spoke to a horse. It was a horse. You spoke to his horse. His horse. No, you spoke to a horse. His horse
got your tongue
named a horse named Cat. No.
Okay.
A horse named. Unfortunately, my note on this guy left, so I'm gonna have to rename him right now.
That's fine.
Horse is.
Let's go with Horace.
Ted.
Theodore. Compromise.
Ed.
Man, I had a good one too.
Wilbur.
Ethan.
Astronauts?
Ethan Hawke.
Glue.
We're gonna call him Keel for now.
Keel.
So his name is Keel, like a boat. It was a well-dressed and somewhat more put-together individual. Also kind of seemed like he had that feeling of being held together through surgery, but probably had some years behind him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you had seen a similar set of pictures and met a similar response. So you vaguely recall having seen this person from the picture you saw moments before.
I think we were in the same place at some point. They showed me your picture. Were you on Mercury?
Oh, they showed me. Oh, I hope it was a good picture. I don't take that many good ones, but no, I don't know if I was on. Maybe I was on Mercury at some point. Sorry, I don't really remember you.
She
but
kind of
nice to meet you.
wrings her hands a bit. She looks a little bit nervous, and she's kind of looking around and going, "Have you seen a tour around at all, or a lizard?"
Oh, not really. Sorry, but if I see him, I'll let him know. I'm BB, by the way, and just reach out with both right arms to shake your hand.
There's a little bit of intimidation there, and then there's like that silent reach for the I need my measuring tape. And then she puts a hand on one of his his fingers and just my name's Penny Whistle.
Oh, nice to meet you then, eh?
Very very good to meet you. Did you taste lemon at all?
Lemon. Oh, it was pure maple all the way. It was delicious, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very interesting results. I love that they haven't given me anything to write with yet.
No.
Yeah, and I'm saying this in the nicest way I can say it, but I might end up slapping you by the end of the night.
The two Canadians are gonna fight. It's gonna be great.
This is like an American playing as McCree. It's actually personally offensive.
That's great.
I was playing as McCree dialed up to 11.
Yep.
The voice lines never stop.
The cafeteria here is pretty good. It's mostly just been me here. Maybe we can wait together. I said, I can't think what was happening before. I
think the guy tried to tell me something, but I've never been, I just do what they tell me,
Right about then, there will be a thumping of feet coming down the hall. And around the same corner that BB came out of is a new character that pops out. Or not so much pops as lurks or whatever it is that character does. But they are rabbit looking until the tail emerges and reveals otherwise. So Toby, your character has just encountered the same one that BB did, who had a similar introduction and a similar set of questions. And upon coming around the hallway, you are encountering the moose that you saw the portrait of, and Penny, who you also actually might not even be able to see by virtue of the moose blocking.
The moose is apparently talking to the table right now.
Yeah, until the moose turns sideways, then you get a chance to see the hemi hamster that's over there.
Micro hemi hamster. Stacked
The
with
bitty hemi
morphisms.
hamster. Are you muted?
No, I'm here.
Okay, there we go.
I'm just looking at them.
Okay.
I don't know them.
Sir, did he come from behind me then?
Yeah, well, you had walked
Okay.
into the cafeteria area, and he came from the same area that you had walked out of.
Okay, so I don't see him then.
Not right off the bat, no. But I think by virtue of the staging, I think that the hamster would be able to if you scooted at all.
I'll grab some food, I guess.
There is a food dispensary in the wall. Some of them appear to be damaged. There's one that seems to be working. It's got a light on.
I'm gonna start shuffling toward the food to check out the dispensaries.
Okay.
I hadn't even stopped, and I just continued past them towards the dispensary.
I'm doing that whole thing where I like open my mouth to say something and like slightly wave and just watch him go by, and then just go, well, internal monologue. Don't bother. They don't care.
There is a... so you guys will both arrive at it at roughly the same time, then.
I'm looking up and up and up.
That is a lot of moose.
Smile and offer both right arms. Hi. You can go ahead if you'd like.
I look at both right arms, look back at him. You're a little lopsided.
No.
Can be corrected.
Reach out with both left arms.
You're even now. The correction
Aye.
has taken place. There is now a positive sum. And I'm getting food.
Okay.
No, he just goes, and it's a positive sum, then turns around to the food dispenser.
Penny, meanwhile,
still
is
gonna respond.
just gonna sit there stuffing her face with the one single donut she had provided for herself.
Donuts? I didn't know you had donuts. Oh, jeez.
Have you attempted to like actually segment the donut into smaller bits, or are we still working on the one full-size donut?
Let's go in.
All right, fair
Face
enough.
just into the donut.
I will take
Hamster
this.
method.
Hamster can do this.
Well done. Okay, you can
I
grab
may
your
actually
food.
die in the introduction because I am doing this.
Sam takes environmental damage. From
I grab food,
Piercer.
it's unidentifiable, and it smells horrific.
What's Moose gonna get?
Moose?
Moose is muted.
What you eat?
Sorry, I didn't hear you there.
What are you eating?
Oh, there. Okay, can I get some donuts and please?
Like maybe 8.
Dozen.
He needs
I
2 for each hand.
Bakers, like when you
There
get a
appears
dozen
to be a
donuts, you
donut,
get
yeah.
another donut.
There is a donut selection there, and what's more, when you go to turn it on and look at the donut selection, it seems to have your favorites, like the ones that you would dine on a repeated basis are there, as is a thing labeled coffee, with no other particular label on it, because it's the coffee that you would get from the donut shop.
Oh, well. Geez, thank you, eh? He says to the machine in front of him.
So basically, the coffee he's being given is the 7-Eleven stainless steel canister coffee.
The best kind he would always get.
Oh, this tastes horrible. Perfect.
That's the perfect kind.
It's the kind where
I'm
it's
having
90%
realizations that I am the
caffeine.
wrong fucking character right now.
It's 90% caffeine, 2% water, and the rest sludge.
It
When
takes
you
a
get back
sip,
to the
spits it
table.
out. That's working.
When he gets down to the table, Penny, what is your professional knowledge of donuts? Would you say that you have measured and calculated a great deal of donuts?
Yes, but I'm going to need to measure these.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and do a mind exert and logic
Logic?
on it.
Okay. See, Allie, I should have kept the freaking bone and logic. It was important to me. I think I know this donut.
There's we're gonna have a lot of high dice rolls as of new because now that we have a whole advanced characters going on. So yes, you do know this donut, but more importantly, you know that this donut is wrong. This donut is incorrect. See, there is a certain model for this donut that is used fairly universally for producing this particular donut. What is the donut, Hatdan? Is it a maple bar? It's a maple bar, isn't it?
Oh, I got a Boston cream donut, and I've got a jelly donut, and
You
I
got
got
a
a
glazed
powder
donut?
donut. Got a cruller. You gotta have a cruller, and oh, geez, I got the plain donut, and of course you gotta have the chocolate dip
You know,
donut, and then
If
there's
you're
a
actually in
Canadian
character,
dip
out of
maple
character, you're gonna get
donut.
stabbed.
which of these donuts is his favorite?
All of them.
Fair enough. All right. They are off model. They should be made a certain way. They have been tweaked. The personal settings have been adjusted. That is not inherently unusual. That's kind of how donut shops get different people to come to different shops by tweaking the basic template. But the way this one is tweaked and the overall reaction of the character eating it seems oddly specific.
Have you been here long?
I don't think so.
You must have found somebody's custom donut settings.
Well, they're perfect for me. Like this jelly is perfect. Like you squeeze it right in, and the jelly pours out a little bit, and then You suck it up a bit, and then you just take a giant bite.
Penny's going
It
back to her
works like a
donut.
dream.
You can't eat this in any clean way. It's wonderful.
Right about then, there is a.
I'd like
TA
to point
goes
out that
off.
Penny's donut is scientifically perfect.
How do you determine the quantities for a scientifically perfect donut?
Because
Very
it's,
carefully.
It's very, very carefully.
Very
asserted.
carefully.
Mathematics, obviously.
Yeah, it's measurements.
There is a little tone through the PA system, and you can hear the voice of Aiden coming through it and going, "Are you three? Are you there?"
Yes.
If we stay
Maybe.
quietly, go away.
Great. Can I get you to all come back really quick? Go down the hall. Keep going down the hall away from the door that you came through, BB. If you guys can all come back here, it's the roll on the door on the right.
Oh, okay. Can I take my donuts with me?
Yeah, just stuff them in your face. We gotta put a little bit of a rush on this.
Oh, that seems a little rude, but if you say so, then.
Penny is going to give this forlorn look at what's left of her donuts.
Going to shove all of the remaining donuts and guzzle all of the coffee at the same time.
I'm not entirely certain if that's
I
the
like
same
to
thing,
think
but-
he's doing like, remember from Army of Darkness when he takes that hot boiling thing of hot water and,
Yeah.
boils stuff, and he just pours it straight in? That's what I think Benton's doing right now, just
And thus we lose our first character.
Dude,
Penny
it's
will
choking.
Penny will regrettably abandon what is left of the donut and make her way down and start going down the hallway.
Yeah.
She's counting her steps as she goes, as is her way.
Politely walking behind her.
It's very difficult to do.
The rabbit thing is already gone.
I
So you take off
have a
yours.
movement of 5. I don't know what your movement's
He
like.
hopped off pretty quick.
Yeah. The second they called, he was gone. There was no lag waiting.
9.
Okay, so yeah, I am slowing you down a bit, but you're being polite.
Everybody's moving pretty fast.
Long
Right,
legs.
You'll get down there, and there's a large door on the right that will open up as you approach it. Inside it is a much larger lab than the one before. This one looks like it's got all kinds of other things going on. There are devices. There's some significant damage in here that looks like it's been patched. Everything seems to be working, but there are computers kind of sitting sideways on desks and stuff kind of bunched up and tied wires. It looks like it was kind of slapshod together to restore it from a previous kind of catastrophe that might have occurred. Or whoever works down here just isn't very well organized. It's a little tough to tell inherently from what you're saying, but there is an odd scene that greets you once you get in there. There's another character in here that you recognize from the pictures, but otherwise haven't spoken to. It's a large bear. He appears to be waiting alongside this horse character who's also in a lab coat. It's a little more neatly dressed than the Fox compatriot. This guy's pretty big, 6.5 feet or so. Looks like he's a thicker built person than the Fox was. Has the same sort of wizened eyes and gray muzzle that was there before. But he looks up, and as he sees the two characters that he hasn't met before, go ahead and do, both of you do community perceive and search.
Which characters?
The ones that, yeah, you and Penny had seen this person. So you and BB.
Toberius and
Yeah.
Benton.
Community, perceive, and search, was it?
Yeah.
Sheet. Unity.
Oh, yeah. That's a.
There's still a
Very
ton in there.
It begins.
And
Oh,
this
it's
was
good to know we can still fail on 4 dice. It is important to see that.
Yeah, you say that, and it's me.
Well, it's got to be somebody. It's just good to know that it happens. There appears to be this kind of look of relief on his face that you can pick up on BB, and it's recognition, but at the same time, it seems a little pained. and it fades pretty quickly. And he waves you in, waves in the whole group of them and goes, okay, I need you on Station A and Station B. And if Penny, if you can handle the power exchange.
Okay.
And he points over to these stations that you are not exactly innately aware of their letter. It's not like really stuck up there on the top.
I
But
hate
they
it when
do
it's
seem
stuck
to be
up there on the top.
fairly well distincted. There is one that he pointed at and another that he pointed at. So if you head over in that general direction, you might be okay.
I'm going to raise both upper arms. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Which one did you want me on?
Oh. There, right there. That one there with the yellow switch.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry.
He looks kind of back over at the fox, and the fox just kind of looks back down at this tube that's behind him. The bear, who has barely noticed you, is sitting. Sorry, bear with it. We'll get through them all by the end of the night.
This is going to be a grisly
this is
altercation, I see.
unbearable.
Is over by another station. We'll call it Station G because Station C is too predictable. And has another switch and a set of things there. There's a lot of stuff at these different stations, but there appears to be only one thing that matters. Up on the screen, there is a initiate procedure that has a little OK on it. And there's a little interface for starting it up. Penny, the one that you're at, actually has significantly more steps, but they look pretty familiar. What was your background before this?
What do you mean background?
Like, what's the last thing Penny remembers? What was she doing before this stuff?
She was working on like asset recovery stuff for TTI.
Okay, she wasn't, but she has
a huge scientific background. She was actually designing stuff and things like that, but she was trying to get into doing more field work is what her last memory was. So she was trying to go into doing jobs, but she was previously a scientist working in labs, so she's a little bit more familiar with that kind of stuff. She was actually into biomancy kind of stuff.
Okay, so you recognize, just kind of based on your background, what you're looking at here. It's a sequence of procedures that's been pre-scripted, but from the looks of it, they're not networked together. Mm-hmm. So what's probably going to have to happen is for this, whatever it is they're doing, to go off properly, things are going to have to get hit in sequence in a pretty short amount of time on cue. And sure enough, Aiden is like, okay, listen, guys, what we need to do here, if you could just bear with me, help me out, is we need to hit OK on all these different stations as we're told, in order to help out a friend, basically. And he sort of stumbles the last word there. So what's going to happen is Penny's going to begin the sequence and tell each of you when to hit your final sequence, while the two of us over here balance power load. And he looks over to Penny and says, whenever you're ready.
Sounds good. I'll start in 3, 2, 1.
All right. Do a community exert and express.
Oh, well, that's mean. You say express? Yeah, there's no difference in that.
There you go, 727. Fair enough. Is a shaky beginning, and then for actually starting the procedure off right. Do a mind exert in science.
Mind exert science. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yep, we are.
But that's fine though, because it's like 3 8s and 1
there's
fails.
3 8s and the 3 8s in the line. That's okay. So you press the go button fairly effectively, but perhaps the nervousness makes it difficult to begin. So you start it off, and then your initial like beginning of the next person to go is pretty stuttery, to the point that nobody's really sure if they should be starting or not. And the horse yells out "go" right about the last possible second, in order to get the next person.
It's like they realize they really shouldn't put Penny in charge of this part.
Well, see, that's the thing. So he says go, and then he looks back over to you and nods, like, keep trying. And the next one swings around. So the first person to click off is supposed to be the bear. So he yells over to the bear and says activate.
To do it!
Okay, and hits the button.
All right, he clicks it, and then he looks over at Penny and says, "Keep on it. Keep on it.
Okay, what do I do now then?
Try it again." We're
Science?
just checking. No, the express roll.
Oh,
The procedure's already running.
I did that wrong.
3.
I did
Congratulations.
that. No, I did that wrong. I didn't roll it right.
You did it
There we
backwards.
go.
All right, on the second run through, you do manage to hit your cue. So you're able to tell BB to hit the button.
Okay.
Oakley dokley, so I'll do that then, eh?
So we have to calculate for the extra couple minutes of him saying Oakley dokley.
Hopefully he hit it at some point within the
I
threshold.
don't have much experience with pressing buttons, but
I did salute with both left arms the first
Before
time.
pressing the
Too.
button. Excellent. This is how raids get wiped. So you activate the button, and there is a flicker of lights, and you can hear a rather considerable load of power going through. And there's something going on in the background that might as well be accompanied with "It's working! It's working!" because there's a lot of flashy lights going on behind the two scientists who are working with various knobs and gadgets over in the corner. Penny, try one more to try to get the last one to activate.
All right, this is at the express.
Yeah.
See, so you guys talked me out of dropping all that crap. And I have to do it anyway.
Straight
blame me
dive
for
will
this
manage to
crap.
carry you through. So you were able to tell Toby's character on time to hit the final button.
Press button.
Press button. Bacon is received.
Basically,
Yeah,
it goes from her trying to go do it to just now.
Yeah, it's better.
And out of nowhere, there's just a piece of bacon that the rabbit is chewing on after he hits the button and going, I don't know idea.
It's very good. Delicious all at once. There is a sudden discharge and very, very loud kind of bang and crackle sound. It goes through. And hiss of kind of displaced air. Like something has filled up a space that wasn't there before. And then everything kind of whirs downward a little bit. Allie, you kind of blink and wake up a smidge, and you're looking from the other side of a glass wall at a room that seems to have a lot of people in the background and two people in the foreground that you don't really recognize. You've got a fox there that has been pre-described, and a horse likewise looking through. They appear to be sighing in relief. And the fox kind of gives a little wave from the other side of the glass.
there's a moment of hesitation. I'm gonna look around, which
Yeah, you
Which is a
Go on.
different science show from the one you were on.
yeah.
yes.
Her form's a lot less distinct than the images we're using. So it's not quite a natural movement. And then there's a sort of lurch forward as she presses up against the glass and gives a little wave in return.
And they kind of leap back a little bit and laugh and go, "Oh, okay. Are you feeling all right in there? What was her name?
Tisa.
Tisa. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. What am I doing in here?
Just relax a little bit until you sort of collect yourself. And as you kind of reach out, you realize that you are sort of scattered about in the most unladylike fashion. There's nothing else in there. It looks like it's just one chamber, but you have more or less pooled in it. You don't seem to have a coherent form at the moment, other than the actual nanite generator.
She sinks
here.
back into herself a bit more and
Okay,
starts trying to focus on gathering herself up.
Okay. Goes. What Tisa? What's the last thing you remember?
Last thing I remember. I'm traveling I was going to accept a contract for some hostile work.
Okay, from who? Do you know?
Yes, the TTI company, I believe.
they kind of look back and forth at each other worriedly, like, okay. When did you lose your physical body, Tisa? Do you know?
Oh,
How long ago was that?
It has to be roughly 6, 7 years now.
7 years. All right. Do you remember being on television?
Of course, dear. Of course, I remember that. Are you a fan?
We were. I mean, it's been a little while.
Penny's
How long
looking
ago was that?
starstruck right now.
When did that stop?
Let's stop. Oh, that's got to be. Its tendrils start to pop up as she's counting.
Drax in the corner counting on his fingers.
7, 8, 9, 10. About 13, 14 years now.
Okay.
I stopped keeping track after a little while.
Right. No. Good. It's mostly been the fox that's talking this whole time. The horse kind of seems to be watching, and mostly staying quiet through it. There's a hiss as the door opens up, and then they sort of step to the side. They go, "You wanna come on out?" These are right, Tisa. This is BB and Penny, and I just lost. It's Drac. Yeah, Drac's name, and then Toby. What was the one that you were using? Toby different.
Toberius.
No, I thought Toberius was the different. Okay, so it
Oh,
is
is he using a different name than Toberius? Oh, I don't know. I think Toby's.
No, it's
oh.
Toberius.
It's Toberius. Okay. I couldn't remember if that was attached to the old icon or not because I'm looking at the squirrel over here. So yeah, and Toberius. I'm assuming none of this rings a bell.
She sort of gloops out, legs only forming just enough for her to move before resuming puddling at her lower body. She peers around the group a bit before shaking her head. No, I'm afraid I don't recall any of those names.
Some of you who, yeah, go ahead.
I know you. You're blue. No, that's
Penny's jaw has dropped like a long way down, and then when it slowly starts to recover, she's kind of half humming the theme song to a certain Seeking Science show.
Drax just very quietly points us. My daughter used to love watching you on TV.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. She offers 2 rather over-exaggerated hands out to BB, and just goes, Tisa Whitbeck.
well, nice to meet you. I'm BB.
Ah, it's nice to meet you too. And she continues to offer out varying sized limbs to everyone else.
There's also the second pause goes, and now her son watches it too.
Yes, it was quite a while ago. So I've been on the air for a while. So I'm glad to hear it's lasting.
Great. They kind of give this cough in the corner as the horse sort of clears his throat a bit and says, "All right, I understand that this is all a little jarring for all of you. If you can give us a few minutes to sort of assemble everything, you've probably noticed the facility is in a state of disrepair. Just give us a little time here, and we'll call you all in and explain what's going on."
Yes, I think that's needed because you're staying in the facility. We don't even know what this facility is.
I know, and we apologize. It's all a little. This isn't the place. Just let us assemble a few materials and get yourselves something to eat, and we'll call you in just a few minutes.
Do you happen to have any of my stuff?
A little, yeah. Here, do we want to do this now? Okay, listen, just follow us.
I just have a personal item that I'd like to get back to.
He kind of bites a lip a little bit and nods and kind of crooks a finger to follow him to everybody in the room.
Drac will allow the others to go ahead of him, but he will follow.
Tisa will follow, but she's going to like sink down a bit to try and be more on Penny's level.
The fans will keep me safe.
I used to have one of your lunch boxes when I was in school.
I used it in the apartment.
Oh, that's wonderful.
He leads you on down the hallway, kind of away from the mess hall. And as you're progressing, you're getting...
Did you taste the lemon at all?
I'm afraid I haven't tasted anything in quite a while.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be true. Sorry.
No worries, dear.
They bring you down through additional hallways and a few branches. The station seems to be fairly large, or the facility that you're in seems to be fairly large. A lot of it, again, reflecting signs of damage. Some areas are locked off to not be used or stayed away with hazard signs on them. You occasionally pass what appear to be other crew members. People in repair boots, independent contractors and stuff like that. Most of them don't seem to pay any mind other than perhaps glancing concern about the rolling puddle or the entourage because they don't normally see this many people walking around. A few of them, however, seem to be wearing insignias rather akin to the one that was in some of the equipment in the previous room. And as you walk by, there is a sort of nervous like hand wave that takes place and is then retracted shortly thereafter. He brings you into a room at the end of a hall, and it looks like it's a sort of briefing center. Has a bunch of chairs, a desk in the front, large screen in the back, the sort of place where you might deploy from if you were going to like go on some sort of mission that involved theme music.
Nice.
And he lets out a sigh and gestures to the chairs and says, "Go ahead and take a seat." There are a variety of different chairs here. Some of them are larger than others, like significantly larger. Like they might fit large people who are large.
Penny desperately wants to measure the chairs, but we'll fight the
You instead find a very small chair.
I will
One
sit on
that
the very
fits-
small chair.
Yes, it looks about like a cupcake and you know, has all the right contours for people that need to sit on food.
I will form myself as best as I can into a chair.
And there is a bucket.
There is a bucket chair, basically, one that does not have holes in it and stuff, like
She
so
will.
that she.
She will puddle into that, but she'll keep her upper body formed up properly.
Yeah, fair enough. And leads you all in, and the two of them kind of go up to the front of the room, and Aiden opens his mouth a few times and sort of closes it. And then looks over to his partner like, "You're gonna do this, and I want to do this. You want to do this?" The horse kind of sighs some and looks sort of sternly out at the crowd, which is just you guys. There's not other people there. Small crowd, and
Hey!
seems to seems to also hesitate before beginning, and says, "My name is Keel. And it is good to see you all here today. I know this is a little out of place. Let me explain a little bit about what's happened here." And he fishes around with the computer that's attached to the podium, and obviously doesn't seem to have any kind of things prepared. Like he didn't have a slideshow or something put up, but he brings up an image after some time, and the image is, it looks like the bunch of you all together in a somewhat more jovious condition than you're currently in. They're all standing there. They're all wearing uniforms similar to the ones that you've seen out front that some of the repair crew were working with. And there is another person present. who you don't necessarily recognize, or you don't recognize at the bat, but it's this feline character who appears to have a similar condition to Allie's character. Both of them seem to be standing pretty coherently, actually upright, but have this sort of like exaggerated form, as though they're intentionally posing for the image, kind of thing, as opposed to sleeping down into puddles. And that character does not seem to be present currently. The two scientists are also there. The picture, from what you can tell, looks like it's being taken in front of the mess hall that you were in not too long ago, in a much better condition than it's currently in. Paint job is different too. He says, this place, this place that this company that you all work for once worked for, were basically monster hunters. He says with a bit of a shrug, and kind of looks over to the fox, who shrugs back and goes, "This is a terrible name. It's always been a terrible name. Of course, it's been a terrible name." We were problem solvers of exotic situations, and we have assembled teams toward that end for a very long time. And we had a very successful team that we ran with for a long period until about a month ago, when something went very wrong. The team was tasked with protecting an asset in a building, and we were woefully ill-prepared for the amount of hidden firepower the asset or the assailants brought with them. The building was destroyed. The team was lost. Several buildings around it fell too. Most of the block was eliminated, as were our local backup systems in that area. At the same time, either in a coordinated assault or the world's most unfortunate circumstance, this facility was also attacked. We fought them off as best we could, but our team, the ones that we normally count on for doing that sort of thing, were on deployment. So while we were able to save the facility, it sustained significant damage. He looks back up the picture and says, "You may have discerned by now that the team was actually you. That team has been working for us for about 10 years and died last month."
Sev?
Huh.
Do we have access to network assets at our chairs?
No, they're just chairs.
I don't even know if we have toggles right now.
Drax
Yeah,
just
well,
kind of thinks, goes, it's weird. First time I die, I come back as a different thing.
Yeah, no, we know that story. Basically, we have redundant backups of all of our assets in the field, but there is a field backup that's taken before an operation takes place, and then there's archived backups back here at base station, which is out in space in an entirely different sector. There has never been a coordinated assault of this degree on both locations. But they succeeded in not only destroying the assets, but our ready backup at the asset location, about a city's block worth of property, and our redundant backups at home base, all the way back to our snapshots that we took before your first application.
So somebody really wanted us to stay dead.
We combat powerful people. The things that make the sort of assets that we fight are they have a lot of money.
No, she's not. She's pointing at the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Who's why isn't that one here?
They kind of grit their teeth a little bit and don't bother
Penny
looking
gonna
back
ask
at
the
it.
horrible questions because she doesn't have a good enough community score. Take that, guys.
Her name is Lim, and she was the project director. There is no existing backup for her.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah,
So, you mean to tell me we are 10 years out of place?
I'm afraid so. The contracts that you signed when you joined with this business assure that you get replacements every time that you're killed. We are bound to have to do that based on whatever the most current data is. Now, you are not compelled to try this again, but and he pulls up a snapshot, and what you see is the sort of devastation of what took place. There's a massive crater inside what looks to be a very largely populated city, big strike zone, several collapsed buildings, civilian casualties measuring significantly high, probably in the thousands. We're up there. As a lot of people went down to try to stop what we do, and if you feel the desire to attempt this again, Aiden and I have decided that we're willing to retrain you, which is no mean feat because we've spent the last 10 years doing it.
I'm looking at the
Couple-
picture.
Mhm.
Was it orbital?
You can't tell from that. It looks like a big explosion, but actually,
No, I'm literally asking, was it orbital?
They shake their head and goes, no, it was internal. Basically, we are sorely misinformed about how much of firepower these people were willing to bear.
What city? What planet?
This was on Mars. That's over in he names off a continent that's fairly populated. I actually need to get names for all this.
Where are we now?
Oh, sorry. It's again, you've been here a while. We kind of forget. And he clicks on a few buttons until it cycles to exterior cameras and goes, "You are currently in orbit around Saturn. We operate off of a very remote location specifically to avoid things like this. It's worked really well up until now."
Drac calmly puts a hand down and goes, "So if we sign back up, we will be attempting to stop things like that again."
Well, yes, but not right away. See, you're all coming in at the state that we met you 10 years ago, and it took us a great deal of work to get you to the point that you were fighting things like this. You point up at the screen. You were very good at it. We know that you can be very good at it again, and now that we've had 10 years of experience doing it with the original team, we're fairly certain we can do a better job doing it the second time around, but there's a lot of pain and a lot of work, and basically there's no guarantee that you're going to end up the same way you did the first time.
Pennies in his hand.
Yeah.
Is there logs records that we kept? Like, I mean, I understand you're saying this, but I kind of want to, like, if there's anything that I left that I could look at.
We have a few. Again, the station sustained significant damage to its database, but we have some of your rooms, some of your quarters. We've tried to get the things that are most pertinent. A lot of your personal material you actually had on you, and was destroyed in the blast. But some of your other stuff you kept behind. Unfortunately, your personal data, your contact books, your logs, your backups, and things like that, those are all always kept on independent servers. The only person who has access to them is you, as part of the privacy agreement. And unfortunately, those passwords are updated on a monthly basis. The only you that knew is dead. So the data exists out there, but getting it is not really within our grasp at the moment.
I'm smiling and kind of rubbing my hands together. I accept the challenge.
Well,
Drac just calmly
that'll
clears
help.
and goes, I am in. I will do it.
Sort of arm goes up a bit further than it probably should.
Bloop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you? She sort of gestures at herself. How did you bring me back?
Oh, so there is a kind of snapshot data that we took the first time through when you came through here. This is what we used for everybody's revival. And basically what we've done is the best we could. It's a reprogram of just base nanites. It's like working with stem cells, only mechanical. You are not so much a resurrection as a flash memory. Yeah, it was what you agreed to when you initially signed up.
Well, I suppose it's no different than my original transformation.
They kind of look at each other and nod a little bit and goes, "Yeah, you might experience some strange behavioral issues or just re-getting used to things because the connections might all not be the same, but it's the same materials, so hopefully everything should fall into place nicely."
She
It's
sort
not
of
something we had to
waves
do.
a hand dismissively. Oh, it's no worry.
Did he need us to sign anything, or what? How's the director's gone? Who's in charge?
Well, we're taking over it from now, and we're answering to her director, who we call the old man. But that's not somebody we really know personally. They'll be issuing the new mission statements, but we won't have to deal with him for a long time yet. You're coming in green. We start at the beginning.
And who are we? What is this corp? Name? Who do we work under?
We are and they kind of like struggle with the naming for it basically. And so we are a branch of TTI dealt specifically for expensive asset removal. You can consider yourselves a night corp, but the details of that are unfortunately undisclosable for the time being. Basically, we have to assume, like any new recruit, that once you go through some of the training and discover what you're up against, you may want to leave. So we can't give you all that right off the bat, but you guys can call yourselves Blackwatch.
Her face contorts into a way over-exaggerated smile. Just, oh, how exciting.
And they kind of chuckle a little bit because I'm sorry,
Penny's
it's
face is
just
getting that forlorn look as she looks from one end of this room to the other. If she has so much measuring to do,
Drac
it's-
actually scratches his face. And
she's really hoping she can get a
Sam
hold of her old
knows.
data because she doesn't want to measure everything, but she feels like she will.
but it's all changed, Penny. The room's been damaged.
It's
Drac
been
actually uses
10 years. And, do you know the she frowns at the situation with my daughter?
There was this kind of frozen thing for a moment, and they kind of look uncomfortable with each other shortly, and goes, "Maybe we should talk about that later, privately, and we'll discuss sort of how to approach that situation."
You had a daughter, and she's so lucky. She got to grow up with lab partner Tisa.
She gives a little smile towards Penny, but she's sort of leaning out of her chair, and those limbs that gooped out onto the table are sort of clawing into it slightly. You want to delay talking about my daughter? Okay, but is she still around? Is she alive?
Yes. No, she wasn't. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
She's
good. She settles back down.
fine. It's just there's been a lot of life that's taken place in the past 10 years, and it will be jarring reacquainting it. And at the moment, you were proclaimed dead. You were proclaimed dead as part of the casualties of the situation, and most people are unaware of any particular way to resurrect somebody who's in your condition. So it's only been about a month. We will try to figure out how to best approach that in a way that won't implicate her for potential retaliatory strikes if somebody should find out that you're not dead.
Penny's gonna raise her hand.
Yes.
I need to test something because it's possible that because of the cloning that I might not have. She kind of gets like it's going to be a lot of words for her to say, but she's making hand gestures. I don't know if I can still.
No, that's we've seen to that.
Okay.
You're still whole, as far as we're aware. It was an interesting resurrection. They kind of chuckle a little bit. Always is when there's oh, by the way, you guys, it's a fair warning. You've died before under our tutelage. They kind of scratch their heads a little bit. I mean, we've never had a situation like this. This is really bizarre going back this far. But part of the inherent signing on with this degree of work is the understanding that you're going to be going up against things that are physically superior to you in significant fashions. So occasionally casualties happen, which is why the contract includes resurrection.
I imagine it's normally weeks, not years, though.
Oh, we're sharp. The local backups are, just the hour before the operation. You usually lose next to nothing. This again was really unusual.
And what about you two? Are you coping okay with this?
As far as I know, you two died out years ago on Earth. And
I don't
okay,
listen to-
fair enough.
I would
There we
like
go.
to give you a
Music.
point of XP for that.
Fair enough. I'm glad we managed to get one of those out there. They are. Go ahead and do a community perceive and search.
Sweet, I'm okay at that.
Anybody else can too.
Do a what?
Community perceive and search.
Oh.
Well, dichotomy continues.
Ha ha.
Hooray!
And
Yeah, but most
suddenly
of them are still
Toberius
coming
is
up with
on
successes.
point.
There's math involved in his life right now. He's
Wait, why
excited.
don't you do plus exclamation point? Does that even?
I don't know. What does
Oh,
that do,
means-
Tobes?
Nothing. It was supposed to be a 1.
Fair enough.
That's 3, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Yeah, so everybody's fairly good. It's actually a somewhat high DC though. So who had 11s up?
I have an
Penny.
11, thankfully.
Okay, so
Everyone.
I had
No.
it
yeah, everybody. So you're looking pretty good. They are trying
Depends
pretty
on which.
hard to cover up their concerns a little bit. But yeah, they look like they're not necessarily doing great. The Aiden speaks up a little bit and says, we worked as a pretty close-knit group, and we're still sort of coming to terms with the fact that that particular group is not coming back.
You've just lost
Death.
friends of 10 years.
Yeah, well, it's difficult when they're sitting here. I mean, I remember watching Penny sit in a chair significantly larger than that one before we changed it and bitch about trying to measure the room. Don't act like you're not going to do it. He chuckles at Penny as...
She kind of has that thing where you can tell she's reaching down for where her measurement tape would normally be, and she's just giving this sad look.
I offered to give her the blueprints, but she wouldn't
They're
take
not,
them until
they're
she
not
measured
accurate.
herself.
They're never accurate. The blueprints are
Right.
always like incorrect slightly.
This is what I meant when I said that maybe we can do things a little faster the second time through.
Slowly raising both of my left hands.
Was he always a lefty? I think he switches back and forth. Go on, yeah.
So I didn't really catch everything you said, but
We know.
I see
They said
things
we have a
didn't
job here.
go well. Oh, okay. So, what do you need me to do then?
Well, we're gonna basically start working up a training plan. So you train, and then we'll begin working into actual field operations, and hopefully get you back to close to where we had you before.
Okay.
Oh, that's a job's a job, and it sounds like it's a nice, secure future most of the time. So,
Well,
I'm in.
most of the time. I mean, we thought it was about as good as it got. Things have been a little shaken up after this, so we'll be
Besides-
reestablishing security protocols.
it'll be nice working with a couple of people who know us better than we do, probably.
They look
Yeah.
a little pained from that. The other thing that you pick up is that, well, the Fox seems to be doing most of the talking when he's associating with people individually. It's not because the horse seems to be shy. He was talking fine before and explaining and is grinning and has what appears to be a personality too, but he seems to have difficulty speaking directly to individuals. You've had limited situation with who he's talking to, so it's hard to pin down exactly who it is that he's having difficulty with. But he's not taking the forefront in most of the situations. The other thing, he does kind of clear his throat right now and says, so we have your quarters as best as we can get them with what was left. We tried to put in mostly things that we figured were from the area of the backups that we were at. Unfortunately, we're not entirely sure when those backups were until we did those interviews, but you may find some material in there that you're not necessarily familiar with. If you bring it to us, we can try to explain it.
Can I request after we get that's a little situated, maybe you to do a backup, so that way we won't have to do the explanation next time?
Well, hopefully none of you will, explode in the next 10 minutes or so. But yeah, we can probably do that.
So sorry, was that something that could happen?
Well, technically speaking, it is possible in all the realm of possibilities, but it's likely not plausible. But I'm pretty sure I could run the numbers for you if you're really curious.
So, would it be better if I just stayed still?
Not necessarily, because there are instances where not moving would actually facilitate explosion.
So I should start moving.
Maybe a mix of both.
There's this kind of pause where they're just sort of grinning because they have seen these people before, but they've all grown with them. So it's been a long time since they've seen them 10 years ago. And it's like, oh man, I'm so glad the donut processor's already like programmed. Remember how long that took? That was like weeks trying to get that right.
Start slowly patting my head with one arm, rubbing my stomach with the other, and doing like a weird circle
Big
with
fish,
another
little fish,
arm. This work?
It's possible. I'm gonna need some measuring tape and then a pad so I can do the math for you.
Right. Okay, so you're all okay.
Things done.
He stands up and goes, okay, it's good that you're all taking this away.
Have any of you tasted lemon in the last hour?
Lemon?
Well, I did have a lemon donut in there,
Oh,
So...
she's got this look like she really needs a pad right now.
I'm sorry, this may be uncomfortable to hear, but I don't know everybody's names. She gives an apologetic look to the to who have been guiding us through this.
Oh, well, they will reintroduce. We did introduce earlier. But they themselves, right? So he goes, yeah. This is I'm Aiden, and this is Keel. And we had some nice last names earlier, but apparently they didn't save, so the guy's gonna have to go find them again.
Oh man, they lost their last names and their friends. Wow.
Would it be helpful if we all just kind of, and I know where the copies of she motions at Keel and Aiden and goes, the for people you used to know, but we don't know each other yet. I'm Penny Whistle. I was doing bio work with TCI, mostly living armor cultures, stuff like that. I was getting into doing a bit more field work because I'm kind of interested in researching bioprobes and transcendent things that come out of the night. But what did you do? And she's gonna motion at the bear.
I'm former RBF and after Doctor. My name is Loafus. I am being, how you say, many things.
slowly raising the one hand that's not in motion right now. Should we wear name tags or something?
Oh, it'd be a little hard for me, I'm afraid, dearie.
Oh, okay, sorry.
She starts chuckling to herself.
And she's gonna kind of point over. And you're Benton?
Oh, I get it. It's because you are good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Yes, that's a
yes.
good hearty laugh.
Ben,
you said you were she's like trying to think if she actually knew what you actually said you were. I don't know if you told her.
I used to work security. Just like my uncle used to tell me, you gotta earn your way. You gotta work the beat, and you always gotta stay on the straight and narrow.
Okay. So the two of you sound like you've kind of had a field experience in defense and enforcement. Sir, I didn't get your name.
Yes. Well, who are you, young man?
I'm Toberius. I'm likely your digital operations specialist and pilot.
But where do you come from?
Mars.
But that's nice. I came from Mars too. Or which continent?
Oh.
I was born. I'm from Olympus Mons.
Oh.
Oh, another Olympus boy like me. And this is so we've got a nice little Mars group here. What about the two of you? Where did you come from? Draken, BB.
I am originally from Mars.
Oh, another Martian. What about you, Benton?
Other planets.
I'm sorry, you said field work. I worked in buildings, mostly.
Oh, no. What
You
planet were you born on?
You didn't work in the desk, right? You didn't work at the desk. Did you go out and walk around?
Well, no, they didn't. They didn't like it when I was in the office for too long. I had to replace a few too many coffee pots. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm from Mars too. Yeah.
Oh, did you recruit exclusively from Mars? She smiles at the Aiden and Keel.
No, actually, I mean, some of you were suggested the first time you came through by previous operators. Some of it was word of mouth, but mostly just at that time, our station was on Mars. We only moved out to space about 6 years ago.
Oh.
I honestly have to ask, and I may have asked this prior, why is this actually not a ship instead of a station?
Well, there wasn't really a reason to move it. I mean, it can be propelled, but we don't travel it out. The whole idea was to keep all the assets that are here out of harm's way. Honestly, the events that took place here are so unlikely, we're not even convinced they were planned. It's more likely that they happened by complete accident.
Nothing that ends in a negative sum this great is ever coincidence. A negative sum this massive has to be pre-planned and predispositioned.
Oh, I forgot that.
I'd be willing to sit down and talk the logistics of that with you, and probably go over the mathematical calculations in greater detail. But it's possible that it could happen in an infinitesimal amount of possibility.
The formula
I think they are having.
The formula
I think
would
they are
not
having
account
saying
for.
about it. I think he's Trent Reznor? No. Occam Razor.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that one.
That was one of my favorite bands when I was a kid.
It does sound like a good band.
It does.
Hold on.
To be fair, I did originally say the lead singer of Nine Inch Nails.
I know you did. And then you followed it up with Occam Razor, which was great.
Tisa looks like she's zoning out a bit more, which involves just going further back.
Can we go to I think I need I don't know about you guys, but I kind of need a. I need to go soak this in a little bit.
Oh, you need some water then?
Well, this is what I was trying to. Yeah, I mean, here, let me give you guys a map. And he kind of pulls it up, and
These are wholly inaccurate.
they are. Avoid any doors that are sealed, and try not to break into anywhere. At the moment, half of these rooms are exposed to vacuum. So stay on the straight and narrow. And
vacuum?
It was a large situation. Our priority was to get the cloners back online. The overall station is only just now getting repaired.
Why do I imagine us being on like a moon that is nothing more than a small piece of land, a giant column underneath it, and just the core of a station?
If you have a suit for me, I can probably go help with repairs. I'm actually not too bad at fixing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'd love to.
It might be good to have something to keep busy with.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd quite like to be working as well. No, I don't rest, so.
Yeah. He nods a little bit and says, "We might have something to help with that."
How did the spacesuits work that anyway? Kind of looking over at Tisa, like there's a scientific curiosity going on in Penny's head, trying to imagine this loop in spacesuit.
Very awkwardly, dear.
Sounds complicated.
That's sweet. I assume, as my body is itself resistant to basically most things, I just need an air source, right?
No, it's gonna be contained, but there is it's basically you go swimming around in a condom. It seals around, and you have pretty good mobility in it. So
oh my god, you're basically like the princess from Adventure Time. What's her name? Lumpy Space Princess.
Yeah. That wasn't quite what I was picturing when he described that, for sure.
That's what I'm gonna dream of.
Oh, I just thought you were Odo.
Just picture a bag of mush floating through space there, and that's about it.
Well, we managed to figure out that there were better ways to do it. He looks back up at the picture behind him, specifically of the person who isn't in the room. The horse does not follow his gaze. It says she had pioneered a few methods for being more dexterous in your current situation. Unfortunately, most of them were saved in her personal archives, but a few of them are published. We can see if we can find them for you.
If you trust me to do some, I don't mind doing some work. It'd be nice to do something while I'm kind of muddling through this.
With permission, I'd be happy to try and breach those archives.
Yeah, well, we can put you on a few, and see what you want to do with them. Unfortunately, some of them we don't actually know where they are. They were held on independent servers because part of the agreement was that your personal information wouldn't belong to the corp, so it was all handled by the individuals.
There will always be some way to backtrack information. Information just does not disappear.
Well, we can go have a look.
Are we having to change passwords?
Monthly. We also migrated servers on a regular basis. It was just scheduled. We didn't look up on it, so we don't have records.
She's looking at Benton and going, "Did you assure that they had to be different passwords?"
No, not necessarily, but we did kind of gripe at you a few times.
I have a feeling Benton may be able to access his.
We just have to figure out where it's stored.
I'm thinking I probably know passwording of mine.
I'm thinking at least 2 people in the party will know their password. Unfortunately, Penny will never find hers.
No. Tisa would have had fucking proper Random
Yeah,
life.
I would have been max character length, letters, numbers, like eye print, whatever else it needed. It's like it would have been some crazy thing that I probably had to hit the pass. Oh my god, there might be a password reset button.
Answer the following
Honestly-
security questions. Can you prove that you're you?
Damn it!
Are you a robot?
I know for a fact that Drac probably has a pool but 12 names because 7 kids, 4 grandkids, and an ex-wife is the one that he didn't hate.
Well,
But it's
the
been
thing
10
is,
years, there
there's
might
been-
be a great
yeah,
grandkid you don't know about.
There's been 10 years of life that's taken place. So
Yeah,
there's
so
a
you
lot
may
of
have got another wife since.
context.
I feel I should clarify this. What's the legal status of our existence right now?
Well, right now, it's a bit in flux, but we're working on that. You are technically
Still dead?
not you. Yeah. Basically, no one is supposed to be cloned back after this big of a gap in their time, but frankly, with the sensitivity of the work that we do, it's difficult to secure new assets that can be trusted, and we had very successful ones for a very long time. We felt we owed it to them to at least give them the opportunity to say no.
Who were they?
Us, dear. Us.
Oh. Okay.
we missed you, man. So they will basically release you to go and wander the station for a little while, find quarters, or back to where your quarters were, or kind of help out and get your bearings a little bit. With the idea being that if you decide after you've gotten some sleep or some rest and some food, that if you're going to be involved in this, then they will begin come in the morning.
I'm actually going to try to get into my own personal data archives because my character is obsessed with simple mathematics and figuring out his password, because if they're required to change it, he's going to base it on various information. Which
Basically,
means
you're going to use an algorithm to set your password every time, so somebody can never figure out your algorithm. They can eventually always find your password.
yeah,
Wow.
they have to know the algorithm.
Security bad, man.
Drac would do the same thing I do, which is like 1 or 2 words and just switching the number at the end of it.
You just basically got 10
Oh, you
hours,
just
10
did it
years
like
of
that, going,
Completely fucking honest.
Bacon Donut 01. Bacon Donut 02. 3 attempts remaining. Oh no.
I think I may
I
have
just said it'd just
to.
be bacon donut 1, bacon donut 2. Oh, I have to change it again? Bacon donut 1.
In the interests of security, maybe they do make you randomize your passwords. Now that I think about it.
Okay, so
Benton and the hunt for the sticky notes that were put on everything.
There's just 10 years of sticky notes around the room.
No,
None
see,
of them
the
are
rooms have been
dated.
destroyed, so there's not even
Yeah.
that to go by. Well, basically what I'm going to do with Penny is after she's done measuring the entirety of the room that she's been given, which she will be doing, she's going to basically see if they'll give her anything to do.
All right. There are a few things that are available to do. Unfortunately, your data archive sleuthing, while it might be possible, is not able to really start right now because they're not networked anywhere. So they're it's either the damage, or they're down for repairs, or they're just trying to stay off the radar because they were attacked.
Or they
so
don't
hard.
want us to contact the outside world and go, hey, I've been kidnapped, I'm still alive.
Yeah, etc. I mean, they haven't specified the reason, but they don't seem to have access to the Greater Soul Network. So
And
they're
I assume I discover this when I try and use myself, which is the SIP chip.
yeah. Well, you've got it's empty.
Yeah.
Basically, it's in there. Yeah. But the data and stuff is not present because it wasn't in the backup that they got for you. But your overall YouTube access is pretty.
I have a toggle that says no.
Yes, pretty much. It does seem to be accessible, but it's like it's been blank formatted.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
It's a
on
brand
there.
new zip chip.
It's a brand new zip chip.
Well, she'll go and try and inquire about her daughter with then.
Okay. And then you wanted to do repairs, Penny? Did anybody else in the repair business want to do repairs?
I could help with repairs. I'm
Okay.
not good at it, but
I theoretically
How
can.
not good at it are you?
Well, I have an engineering of 2, and it's simplified. I also have infrastructural engineer.
I mean,
come
2's
help.
probably fine. Yeah.
I was gonna
That's
say
not
I've
bad.
got a boon,
Well-
a 2, and a simplify.
Well, I don't have a boon in it. Their computer networks I can fix.
Well, they've got wiring and stuff.
Do they have people that need fixing?
No, injuries appear to not be here. They probably cleared them out a while
Yeah.
ago because it's been some while.
They threw out
but
all
there's
the injured
right here.
people and they just printed new ones.
In fact, what do you think your body's made out of?
Yeah, no, it'll take you about 3 weeks to recover from this. So,
Oh,
We
they
don't
printed
have-
you out. You're
Fucking
fine
dead.
now.
All of the remaining people there were all horses, so it was only appropriate.
They kill horses, don't they? So they get yeah. So those of you in the engineering thing, you've got wiring and stuff to work on. They actually don't suit you up. The people there are like, yeah, no. Most of the damage that we're working on right now is interior. So if you want to work on a door, we got room for you in here. They kind of point to the sliding door mechanism to get into.
They just don't want us outside and the possibility of losing us again.
And there went Penny again. Man, we've rezzed her 3 times today.
Every time we do it, the light starts singing. It's like weird.
Woo!
Woo! Who killed your ghost hamster?
Again.
Yep, I will get to work. I got the tools out, and I'll just go fix stuff.
So you can begin that process. Go ahead and roll for it, and we'll see what you end up with.
Okay. Dice don't fail me now. They're gonna fail me. Is it a? It's a body, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're doing the physical repair stuff.
Yeah.
If they shoved you in the door to fix wires.
That shoved me in the door to fix wires because they're jerks. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
It's like I know this, but I don't. There's no way I could.
It's pretty solid.
They're just happy I'm in a good enough mood to fix shit. Like, oh, thank God Penny's back to work.
So a pair of 11s.
Okay. Did you? Oh yeah. Okay. There you go. So if you want to, you can basically re-network those computers that they just resurrected
Oh.
Allie with, so that they will.
If that's the computer, that was the engineering check. If it's a computer thing, it's a different role altogether.
Well, then go ahead and do that. Do the mind exert and digital engineering or digital operate rather, as I relearn the terms.
You mean the mind
digital
acuity?
acuity, right?
There you go.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
nice, that.
You not only set up the network, but you set up Windows ME in a way that works.
My God.
Oh my God.
Not only that, I've managed to increase the boot speed by 20 seconds.
Yeah. So now it's only 15 minutes. Again, it was ME.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just bloatware.
We're just going to have to rewrite the whole operating system. We're starting from scratch here.
We're going to have
But
to make a
basically,
GUI
you
for
make it
this.
so that it is no longer necessary to coordinate 5 people to flip switches based on a stuttering person's call if these systems need to coordinate with each other again, which is all well and good because it will help them get things back on the good track there. So you can start trying to get systems hooked up through the station so that the computers will talk to each other again. Drat, what were you doing?
I could do either just general repair shit. Yeah.
Okay. You can go help Penny with the physical repairs then.
Okay, so body
Do
exert
it.
plus engineering.
Yeah, body exert and engineering.
Just leave this written on a door somewhere.
And that does have a simplify as well.
There you go. Yeah. So you guys are basically stepping in for the engineering team, and they're like, "Oh, Jesus, we'll go ahead and let you guys take care of this whole section over here." They say it with a vague, gesture toward the station, and then they're like, "We're gonna knock out for a ho-ho," and hop back for a little while as they take a break and you kind of take over. It is difficult work, but it's not terribly complex. You all have big enough engineering backgrounds apparently that this is doable, and pretty solid
Mhm.
for what you're trying to accomplish.
Is your repair just writing equipment failure on everything?
No, I'm writing that on anything that's broken.
Okay.
But I am writing equipment failure on everything. With the
All
SCP field
things.
codes.
Yes.
Okay, and then you do that. And then, Ali, where were you going?
I was going to inquire about my daughter.
Okay, who were you going to inquire with?
Either Keel or Aiden. They're
Alright.
like, we can't talk about stuff, but this later.
All right. You will approach, and Aiden will kind of step forward before Keel and be like, "All right. So here is the situation with her. Aside from having a long history that's taken place here that you're no longer really privy to, they have also sort of moved on with their lives and their own family, and are concerned.
43 now.
Yeah, and as far as I know, alive and well, with her husband and their children. But the issue is that we're not really certain the scope of damage we're looking at, or really provocation. Basically, the attack that killed all of you was way bigger than we were informed they had any capability of doing. And we're concerned that if they find out that you have living relatives or that you weren't killed in the process, they will take similarly extreme measures to take them out or to get back to you. If this was a coordinated effort, they not only hit an entire city block, they flew clear out to Saturn to hit us at the same time. It's just bigger than we thought it was going to be. It might be best if you let her be until we knew a better idea of the scale we were working with.
Yes, you're right. Besides, I suppose she doesn't exactly need her mother of 10 years past, does she?
Well, I mean, I couldn't tell you. I could. You maintained your relationship. He says, kind of struggling on how much to touch on and how much not to touch on. I mean, she knew
good. I
you.
remember it was strained last I remember, so that's nice to hear at least.
Yeah, but, it's hard to think that far back. It was for a while, but I think a few years on, kind of reconnected a little bit, and there were other things that occurred. It was tough because the work that we do here is very classified. So you couldn't really tell her much about what you were doing or why there were dangers or things like that, and that rubbed things difficultly. But I think you found a degree of equilibrium. I'm not going to tell you it was a happy situation necessarily. I just think that right now it is probably
the best it could be, and this is the best it could be, leaving it.
Yeah, I mean, once we're a little more sure of where we're at, then maybe we can reapproach that. But until then, we're not currently networked to Solnet, and we're going to try to make sure that nobody really contacts anyone they knew previously, at least until we're sure, that we're not going to initiate another large-scale disaster.
Okay, well, I'm afraid I'm not as technically apt as the young Penny there, but is there anything I can do around here?
Why don't you... Here, come up this way. And he kind of leads you out. Where was that spot that they used to... It broke. Right. No, of course it did. Well, come with me. And he kind of walks over to a hallway, and opens up another door and goes through a series of other different locations and eventually arrives at what looks to be kind of a training field. And it's this really big area, and it's actually in pretty good condition. It looks like there's some damage on the walls, but it doesn't look like it was from whatever conflict happened in the interior. It just looks like it's the result of training.
It's being used.
It's this big sort of like simulation area. It looks like a giant holodeck, basically. Only the terrain is real.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, so this is where we did a lot of our training sorties. This is actually where we want to kind of get you guys working again come tomorrow, but this is also where you occasionally used to spend a lot of time if you weren't actually in your quarters because of this. And he goes over to the control stations and is able to actually change the digital display for the entire ceiling to be just about anything. So it looks, get this kind of holodeck simulation for tropical forest or large open view or escape like that. And he goes, I don't seem to have the personal preferences anymore that you had, but maybe you wanted to reset them up. This is sort of where you meditated during the downtime. Unfortunately, Lynn was really rather adept at dealing with that sort of thing, and I'll see if I can find her data. She had methods for dealing with the insomnia.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure. So I'll check in on you in a bit.
Is this Aiden? This is Aiden, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Aiden. Kill. He seems. He doesn't seem to be dealing as well as you do.
He bites his lip a little bit and goes, I think, yeah, it may have been a slightly more difficult situation. Aiden, Keel's kind of new to being back here. There was an off period for a while, and we've re-recruited him in light of the certain situation that occurred. His first new mission was the one that resulted in all this. So I think he's a little off.
Guilt.
Yeah, I mean, among other things. Give him some time. He'll come around. I'll talk to him. It's just it's been a little while since he's been back in the saddle, as it were, and I think it got to him a bit.
Understandable, and I'm sorry for your loss as well. This has to be strange.
Yeah. And he chuckles a little bit. He goes, I actually, oh man, don't tell Drac this, but I actually proposed to him about 5 years ago.
Oh, and how does that go?
It didn't, but it's just kind of funny to think about it right now.
You never know until you try, right?
It was funny stuff. Anyway, yeah, well, I'll get back to you. You're going to have limited access to digital assets to try to put this together in, but the modeler's in there if you just want to kind of make something that might help you.
Oh, well, thank you. But if you need me, you'll know where to find me.
Great. And he will head out. So the evening will basically proceed forward like that, with people musing about how it is they want to react until nighttime comes around and you guys can return to your quarters, should you choose to, unless you want to meet up for dinner or something.
Nah, Penny's gonna go back to her. These guys are mostly still strangers to her, and she's kind of like semi-geeking out about the fact that, her childhood hero is here.
Well, I don't think to meet up for dinner because...
Don't eat very much.
Don't eat.
And then, Allie, were you going to go back to quarters or stay there?
I suppose she'll go back to quarters just to see if they said there may have been fiends that they were trying to gather together, so she'll go check that out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
And then anybody else doing anything peculiar or just turning in for the evening?
Drac would head back to quarters and see if he did exactly what he figured he did.
Make a mess?
No, more than likely the other him wouldn't take the lockets with him.
Oh, okay.
So he's actually going to scavenge the room and see if they're there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to see if
yeah.
my locket's still there too.
Toberius isn't going back. He's now hyper-focused on his work, and eventually he's just going to pass out in a crawl space with just his tail poking out of a vent somewhere.
Fair enough. That's probably common. At that point. Yeah, maybe you'll wake up in your room. They just go vent hunting at some point just to find them. Okay, so I think for Penny and for Drac, the room that you find is fairly akin to what you would kind of expect. It looks like you've lived in it in a while. This was probably undamaged. They didn't mention that all the rooms were damaged, just that a few of them had been moved and vacated and stuffed. Some of the material is recognizable. You've seen it from a life that you remember. Some of it looks like stuff that you would have bought. You've got a nice piece of furniture that kind of fits your style, and a bed that looks good that you like. You don't remember ever having gotten it, but it certainly looks like
I
something.
suppose it's really akin to going into somebody's house who has very similar taste to you.
Yeah, it's all very strange because it seems like, oh, this is like a great room. I like this room. And works out okay. Drac, you do manage to find the lockets. Penny, you don't. There is a new one sitting on your desk. It doesn't seem to have any data on it.
Penny's gonna have a good little cry by herself then.
So it looks like chances are the previous one had it on their person when the explosion or whatnot took place. But you might be able to talk to the folks about it and see. Drac, the one that you had is there. There is a second one next to it.
I was gonna say I actually had two.
Oh, well, then there's a third one next to it.
He will actually look at the third and open it.
You don't recognize the people inside of it, but they look very young and vaguely related.
Like, related to each other or related to me?
All of the above.
Greg will nod and close it.
Close it
Read
out.
the other two.
Bonus, young ones.
Drac just was like oozing relationships and children.
He's used to having a big family, so it's like, okay, I have more.
By Aiden, Drac apparently has a lot of charisma.
But it was a hololocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you're watching the recording, your children will appear by them, kind of laughing with them and stuff like that. It looks like it's grandkids. That's what you're looking at.
Oh,
I will point out that I actually already knew I had grandkids.
it's
Well,
more.
you didn't
of
know you
them.
had these. There's more of them. Therefore,
Okay.
Bonus, grandkids.
Great
bonus
grandkids.
grandkids.
Well, they're
Drac will
okay.
smile
You go to
softly at it.
see if your candy generator has been hyped up to cope with all these grandkids, and it appears to be at the correct settings. So apparently, old you took care of that for creating the proper number of dispensary candies to go out.
Mhm.
Ellie, you get to your room, and go ahead and do a mind perceive and search.
Bam.
Bingo. So you search it very hard, apparently. So you go looking through the place, and you are, on first glance, it all seems pretty right. In that the furniture is your style, you recognize a few things from your past. There are a couple objects there that you don't necessarily recognize, but not very many. In fact, surprisingly few. Maybe 2 of all the objects that are in there are newish. But the thing that strikes you after you're kind of looking at it for a little while is that while it's all stuff you would have owned or do own, it's not in the places you would have put it. It's like somebody else decorated your room.
She's going to file that away mentally.
As you are kind of turning around to look and see it, you catch a glimpse of a figure to your left.
She whips her head around quicker than the rest of her body, so...
As you do that, the figure kind of lashes with your body and splashes into nothingness. For a moment, you were fairly certain you saw a child made out of your body.
She is going to stare at the spot she's certain she saw that at.
Based on the wherewithal that you had from your little roll there, as you're kind of trying to mental cycle through of what the possibilities were, you're fairly certain in a relative sense of what could have this been, that it might have been one of the kids from the live studio audience, or it was a face you didn't recognize, but it could have been any number of the dozens of faceless that, you know,
It felt like
came and
looking out
left.
into the crowd.
Yeah, it was a bit like looking out in the crowd, or one of the eager kids, or the, you know, the reasons it's used to do it, and it was there and then gone again.
It's new.
It is. You don't recall that ever happening before. But they did say weirdness might occur.
She's gonna check the time.
It is of the evening hours.
It is the witching hour.
It's midnight.
This is people are probably asleep.
Yeah, likely.
There's
Welcome
some
later.
coffee.
She's going to stare at herself a little bit more, give a final glance around the room before she's going to spend the rest of the night just roaming.
Right. There are places to travel. Before you do, though, I'm going to use the bathroom.
Good luck.
So,
I
brief
guess that
intermission.
means we're taking a brief intermission.
Yes.
Oh.
You know what that means?
I know what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm broken apparently.
Yeah, you are. How does it feel to start the game broken?
It's pretty good. I like it.
You like it? Okay.
I like
It's a
it.
different take.
Skipping
Poor Penny.
the unnecessary steps.
Poor Penny. She had a picture of her mom in that locket.
Oh.
And there's Drac, who's just entirely too capable of just rolling with anything that comes this way.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Just
to
okay.
be fair, I mean, at this point of his life, Drac would have, if he wouldn't have lost the 10 years, he'd be like, what, 70?
He'd be 77 at that point.
He's probably feeling pretty good about himself. He's had time to get into
Like,
it.
good long
Penny's still
leash.
young and high strung. She's in her 20s. Well, she was in her 20s.
Oh, does this mean I'm 50? Oh man.
But you're not 50.
Technically 50, but technically not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, probably on paperwork, you're 50.
Hey, you're just getting closer to your senior citizen discount, eh?
No, I gotta have
It's
my
great when you
midlife
get to-
crisis now. Oh jeez.
I'm pretty sure a midlife crisis with the extra set of arms.
Huh. Maybe I
Either
should
that
cut
or
back
the
on
extra
the
baton
donuts.
sword.
You know, maybe like only 3 baker's dozens. A day.
It kind of makes sense that you're broken, though, because you're not meant to come back, Allie.
I'm not meant to come back.
You're not meant.
Great, now I have a Seethers song stuck in my head. Is that what you wanted, Allie?
Yes.
Maybe. Yeah. Damn it.
That didn't make it back during the first intermission song. I have to do another one.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have the 10-hour version?
No!
Why not?
It's what they had on whatever this freaking thing on Roll20 had. This'll work. I like this. Oh man, I like to kind of imagine that there was like this little workplace like romance thing where Aiden was totally mooning over Drac, but it was like unrequited. Like Penny and Tisa were probably like, yeah, go for it. Worst case, he says no. And then you said no.
It's awkward.
Awkward.
And it just wasn't no, it was denied.
It was denied.
No, it was just, I'm sorry, I am not the gay. Only one time in college.
Only one time. Mostly only girls. See? Many children.
I will know more than likely too for what I'm saying, like it was clothing that would kind of match your character. So he's probably wearing one of those corny grandpa Tifu shirts, like the
Oh,
the
God.
napping squad team captain.
Nice.
He's wearing that just the size of a truck.
Fine, we're going back to freaking Pawnee Python. His bathroom must be like in Canada or something. He has to run a long way.
Well, I started making toast too.
Oh, is that what it is? Did you make your toast?
Well, yeah. That's, do you
Bathroom
not?
toast. Alright, well, you have your toast now or no?
No, it's toasting. I will have to disappear in a minute to grab the toast
Okay. I'll
From
keep
the bathroom.
I'll keep the intermission music
where
going.
where I keep it.
You keep it in the bathroom.
Isn't
in
it
case
a
you need-
little dangerous,
No,
especially if you're
needs-
bathing?
He needs it for the tub.
It's in a half bath.
So you only get half electrocuted?
Yeah. Well, I don't
Okay.
go bathing in a toilet. Come on.
If you went bathing in a toilet,
I'm not a micro.
I'm
Hey!
gonna say, okay, Essel.
Hey! Wow! Hey! I'd like to point out, at some point, I might have to repair your armor, and I might not do it for maximum amount.
I'm going to withhold 1 hit point for all the shits I give about you.
And then I'm gonna use quick repair on my own armor, to spite you!
It's cooking.
I guess I'll refill my coffee.
Yeah, it's a good
I
plan.
went and grabbed grape juice.
I have a lollipop.
Unfortunately, it's raisin juice now.
What I need to find in the meantime is an appropriate map. This one looks good. Yeah, I just gotta clear it out. Delete. Delete. Oh, I gotta delete everybody. None of these people are active anymore.
Which map, Z? You don't know where you are, do you?
I know where I am. Shut up. There.
Oh.
You're on this
Oh
map.
man, I haven't shot somebody in the head in a while.
It has been some time.
Alright, well I will paste the tokens here. Oh hey, Essel's still here. Oh look, Essel.
Oh god.
Remember when you shot Blackheart's character? Did you shoot
I
Arnie in
wanna
the back
be
of the
here
head?
again.
Hey, isn't this for the... And then the... Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So how far back is this map?
This was our first campaign. This is where Daydreamer showed up.
Yeah. This is,
Yeah.
We had that
That's why I
fight.
tackled a pale man.
Yeah, she tackled a pale man, and I got mind controlled from Master's voice, and I started shooting party members in the back of the head with a sniper rifle. Magical
where-
memories.
This is where the shit with Tankard really started coming out.
I think it was later than this.
No, this is where you started.
Hang on, let me shrink this a little bit. This is
To be fair,
Previous
it
game
started on the
scale.
space station before this because it was after you died. Because you were not you by the time you met Daydreamer, which was why it was special.
there we go. Not that that really rescued the resolution of this thing, but
It's kind of a crappy resolution. Yeah.
it is. All right. Ding, 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 ding. 100 seconds. Sweet. All right, let me go see the toast finished, and then we'll jump back into it.
How long does your toaster take?
It's not that
I go
fast.
take a quick pee.
I'll transition over to the map so players can see, people can see. See right here, this was the kill zone right here, where I started shooting party members in the back of the head and taking their helmets off with extreme amounts of prejudice and damage. And somewhere over here in this rafter area was where Daydreamer tackled a pale man and nearly died.
Yeah. So I've been compiling cute little science quotes that I think she'd sign off the episodes with.
Yeah.
And I think I've just found the one where she would have, won Penny's love.
What?
Science, where little things mean a lot.
Oh, I want that on my little thing that I got. I need that. I need that for her science pail or her science pail.
Yep.
It's gonna be science pail. Very important. I had a science pail of Tisa.
The ASL one.
Tisa was my hero as a child. I come up with stupidest backstories for characters sometimes.
That's not more stupid than I'm gonna create a character that was a kids' TV show.
I know. I was like, you're like, I had Muppets. We're gonna need another Timmy. I really want to get more of these top-down tokens because I really like how they look. I like those.
They do look good.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Next time Red Die opens up for those, I'll be like, yo, I need like an entire party of them. Yours will be a top-down of a bucket, Allie. Blue goop in it.
If Allie is a goop monster who lives in a bucket, does this mean that Toby is the big-eared character who is the enemy / begrudging friend?
Yes. Sure.
What?
Actually,
Your plot.
technically, by anime law, Drachert is the main character because he already started and has maintained a harem.
This is true.
Sorry, I apparently talked up an appetite, so I'm good now if y'all are ready.
To be fair, I think harem would imply multiple at the same time.
Yeah, but you've had lots of multiple romantic incursions, and it may have, like, at the same time come up,
That's
or
fair.
maybe your ex was interested again. We don't know. Your life is fancy and magic to me.
Did you say incursions?
Yes. Have you seen Drachert? They'd have to have incursions. He's a big bear.
Oh my god, this is evil.
So basically, Cronos, I'm going to make you aware ahead of time just so that we get the correct reactions out of it. But your most recent ex is essentially Carrie Fisher from Blues Brothers. Just so that
When we get blown up by a random RPG, we just brush it off and walk
brush it
on
off,
as if nothing
move
happened.
I can accept this.
So I've had a third wife since.
Yeah,
No,
and you
no,
nearly
no,
had
on
a
Twitter.
and you nearly had a fourth spouse that was a husband, but you turned him down.
then turned him down. To be fair, a lot of people have turned Aiden down. Aiden's requested of a great many.
In that case, I claim the Canadian blues brother.
All right. So why are we on this map?
Okay. On that note, you guys wake up the next day, presumably, unless you didn't go to sleep.
Or unless we died.
Unless you died. Anybody die overnight? Just making sure.
Don't think so.
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay, fair enough.
I
check
don't
the next day.
know.
There was a general announcement. There's this kind of it says, "All right, you assholes, down to the field." Oh no, I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm kind of used to doing that. Just if you guys could all just go down the hallway, and then all the way down to the back. How do you even get there? It's oh, right. Okay, down the elevator, down and to the left, through the big doors. There's a large training field there, and just if you can meet up there, that'd be great. Thanks. This is like really polite. Did we really just click?
Okay, thanks then.
Tisa's gonna goop out of her room and wait to guide people, namely Benton, who may get lost. She's pretty sure.
He was giving
Craft will come out of his room wearing another very silly grandpa t-shirt.
Penny is taking her time going down the hallway as she has found measuring tape at this point, and she is pausing to measure between each set of doors as she goes down the hallway and is making notes.
What's on your grandpa shirt, Cronos?
I think this one's the one that says like "Grandpa, the man, the myth, the legend." Either that or my favorite. Either that or my favorite people call me Papa.
She will look at your shirt, give it a granny chuckle before looking at Penny measuring stuff. What are you up to there, dearie?
I need to know. It's kind of
Understatement.
If I don't know how far it is, like, how do I the things I do, I just need to know.
You're looking for knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's always a good thing. Gonna encourage a bad habit. But I think we need to do some measuring elsewhere. Are you able to leave this for now?
She's gonna look at where she's at, and then she goes under her thing and makes a mark on the map. Oh, but that's not quite right, because...
Well, if you need to go over it again later, I'll help you, okay?
Okay, it's just I can't really have any variances, because, I mean, you can't get proper recorded information unless you have, like, accurate measurements, and the stuff they give you on the blueprints isn't really ever accurate, and so it kind of changes all the numbers, and it's really frustrating.
Well, later, we'll go over it again together, and we'll correct the blueprints. How about that?
I mean, I could measure with you, and she's got the biggest eyes right now.
Yes, you can measure with me. We'll do it together.
I like that.
Okay, well, come
Childhood
on then.
hero is officially going to measure with Benny. Score!
Has Benton and what's the young man's name? Toberius. Where are they?
Toberius just at that point just kind of walks by, zombie-like.
Did you not sleep in your room, young man?
I get the feeling he is being of the coffee type.
I will look at him. He's still wearing the clothes from yesterday.
Yeah. And there's actually layers upon layers of dust everywhere.
If you look at his gait, he's not kind of a little lopsided. He most likely only maybe slept for like 4 hours in probably a very contorted position.
Yes. You're very observant, dear.
Tobias kind of twitches, his eye twitches a little bit, an ear flicks, and the tail twitches, and he's just like... He just keeps zombie shuffling towards wherever.
Go get yourself a coffee, young man, and then come on down to the training
I hope
field.
we're not doing anything too hazardous. I don't know if he's going to be awake for it.
Coffee creates negative sum and energy reserves in body, causing fat to be used faster than it should be.
Listen to he'll be fine. He's absolutely fine. She's gonna go, knock on Benton's door.
Benton's gonna walk down the hallway from the mess hall with a cup of coffee and 3 donuts in
you're an Eddie
each
Riser.
hand. Well, you gotta get the coffee when it's fresh. And when
Don't
there's
they
still
print
donuts.
it for fresh every time?
Eyes go wide.
Wait a minute, it's not just stored in the machine now.
Oh,
But we should get going, I guess. Penny's gonna do her saunter down the hallway at her maximum speed, which is not as great as others.
Gonna saunter up next to. Why am I saying saunter now? Stop it. I'm gonna gloop up next to Drac.
You just don't want to say gloop every time, but you will.
Yeah. I'm gonna lean in close to Drac and go. Does it feel like we've got some special young people here?
They are. Jack will scratch his chin for a second. It's a higher maintenance than some, yes.
Nice. Oh, talent always does tend to come with little quirks.
It's true.
You guys make it to the front.
Thank you!
Yeah.
Save us from ourselves!
Character building. You make it to the front door and open the training area. It's this big, long, football field-like zone that's pretty flat. Doesn't really have much in the way of features.
Oh, there's probably like a fucking contorted mess of geometry somewhere. Busy stretching herself through.
The doing Otto's calisthenics.
Yeah.
There's a set of lockers that has all of the stuff that would be in lockers for this particular thing there. So that's sort of near the front. And inside is Aiden and Keel, and they're both there. Actually, no, Aiden's down there on the ground. Keel is up in sort of this skybox. It's like this observational dome, and there's an elevator that goes up there. Right nearby that you can presumably take to get up to the observatory room.
Oh, that's where I'm going, because I'm going to go measure shit.
The fox kind of steps in front of you to stop you from departing directly up the room and says, wait a minute, you got an entire football field here to measure. Go. Do a lap.
She's going to squint her eyes at this. She's going to go start measuring.
He just starts going. He just kind of sits there and grins and waits for her to go for a little while. I wanted to see if she'd do it. It'd probably take me time.
That's not very nice.
No, but it is delightful. Penny, come back. You don't need to measure the room. We have it on file.
No, it's not accurate.
No, it is accurate. You took the measurement.
How do I know that?
I know that. I watched you do it.
But I don't know that.
I have to stop. Wait. Anyway,
hello.
Hi.
You want a donut?
No, you're not supposed. Okay. Oh wow, we are back at square one.
We were good at our jobs.
You will get good at your jobs. We are beginning at lesson 3. No, we are beginning at lesson 1.
That room is uneven.
There are like 5 more donuts on my antlers.
How did they even get there? It never ceases to amaze me.
Come on, young man, get yourself together.
There's an elevation difference over here.
Trust me, he might be older than me, but I don't care. He's a young man. Come on, young man, get the team under control.
He used to bring me coffee on the rack. Never mind.
Toberius is already passed out on the floor.
No, she's actually gonna move over to Toberius. Try and lift him up. Young man, come on, wakey.
Drac will quietly walk over and just simply lift Toberius, put him down on his feet, and just kind of shake a little bit.
Ears come straight up, immediate go back down, and then he starts slowly oozing towards the floor.
I'm gonna.
Drac does the exact same thing again.
I'm gonna poke him and then shove one of the 3 cups of coffee I'm holding into his face.
Fair enough. Keel Airhorn, he says into his
No, there's that split second where the coffee goes into the mouth. There's a slight shudder. One ear goes up, then the other.
Oh,
one eye opens.
That's an air horn 3.
Yes.
Oh god.
Tisa visibly fucking recoils like a puddle trying to get away from something. Spreads out and back.
And he chuckles a little bit and says, "Don't panic on it. That's you'll be all right. It's not as dangerous as it looks."
Jeez.
That's he snarks and says, "I apologize. It's something we used to do. You'll get more accustomed to it. It was actually part of the training because you'll run into loud noises with the flashbangs."
Yes, wonderful. Did I ever tell you about the time I went up against a little pulse group and they had these dreadful sonic?
Yes, we have all heard about the time. No, wait, actually, they haven't heard about the time. You actually have to tell them about that time. But before you do,
Drake does scratch and he goes, "To be fair, I think any story we really could think of, we've probably heard many times."
he points over to the open area and says, "This is the danger room," which is not copywritten because nobody remembers that reference anymore.
I'm aghast at that claim.
Marvel is long gone. But it says this is a little place where we like to stage exercises in order to coordinate and kind of get a feel for each other. We're going to set up something basic. The computer is going to keep track of score and overall tags so that we will have accurate representations of the damage you could take before you'd be considered dead or out of commission. And we're going to set up a little sortie in here just to see how you guys communicate with each other in your current situation. Now, I unfortunately don't have the backup data from the first time that we did this, but I do have my memory of it, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. There's a chuckle up there. We're going to see how we do this time around. Hopefully we can, if we end up with more or less the same base position, then we can proceed from there. If anything has changed dramatically from point A to point B, then we're going to have to adjust our plan a little bit. All right, so for this activity, and he goes over to the lockers and opens them up, and there's some familiar-looking equipment there. It's the sort of weaponry that you've used before, the armor that you're used to, and stuff like that is all present. I want you guys to equip yourselves. Go ahead and get prepared. Penny, don't use your gremlins for this, please. We're going to work off of just equipment for now.
Gremlins?
But I haven't gotten to test it yet since you brought me. I'm gonna need to know.
Right, but not right now. This is not the simulation for it.
Do we have a medic on staff for when I do that? Because remember, I don't know if you see, but it's very messy.
Yes, I'm a medic here.
Oh, good. I get
I am a medic as well.
Hemorrhage, and I get a little bit of it's kind of like a blood thing. I get it at the ears and then the nose. It's very painful.
Wait, what is it you do, dear?
It's kind of it's an alteration of reality, and by which I bring transcendent. I bring scary things from the other side of reality.
Oh, you're a mage.
Yeah.
Oh, how marvelous.
Don't shoot them. They're my friends.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
So they go. We're probably going to work along the eyes of coordinating with Penny's abilities at some point in the future. But for right now, I think we're set with virtual bullets and just working on communication, not to handle us for the time being.
I'm not that good with a good gun.
Well, have you ever tried one of these? They say, conveniently pointing toward this plot-specific bow.
Her eyes get big. I've always wanted one of those.
Well,
I'm sure
I have a funny hunch that you actually get pretty adept with it, and it's a good utility item. So why don't you try it out, and we'll just see if you manage to land anything today.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna grab the presumably sniper rifle out of the locker, along with the little pistol, and while checking over the rifle, she's gonna smile at Penny and go, "We'll have a little competition, dear."
We're gonna Gimli the fuck out of this.
All right, so
It's just
like
a rattle, clack, clack.
her
from
little
the
like
back.
hamster ears are kind of mixed and whatever, kind of almost droop a little bit when she realizes that she's in open competition with her lifetime hero.
Drac by this point has gotten most of his armor back, most of his armor on. And then he kind of looks at the shotgun and the pistol, frowns a bit at the pistol, and just pulls out the shotgun, puts it on his back, and takes the tremor pole and shield.
Well, Penny is going to put on this little tiny outfit that they have put together for her, which is apparently an ONR recon suit with all the bells and whistles of a chameleon display system and a stealth EM suite.
I put on nothing.
It's somewhat
Scatterline
more
unit
showy than you
awake.
would have expected to. All right, everybody gears up.
And remember, dear, don't be nervous because, and she sort of puts on this is my old TV voice. If at first you don't succeed, try another experiment. And it's just like that with shooting.
Yeah, but it's always good to know what all the variables are, so that way you can correct for new information.
You'll be good at this because you'll be measuring wind variables. You'll be distance. I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right, so here is your situation.
Hmm?
Supposedly, you have 5 assailants with a measure of questionable on the number. You'll have to find out as you go in. Your goal is to rescue a... Why is their father's service DLS there in the corner? I don't remember using that. What is that? Go away. Sorry, there's a random token there that I didn't recognize.
Oh.
There was a token up in the corner that I don't remember naming. It's like, what was that? Your
There's
goal is
Tankard. Wow, he's over in the corner. Nobody puts
Is he?
Tankard in the corner. Yeah. Man,
Oh,
look at those stats.
Yeah, it's
Those are
okay.
old stats.
He
He had 80 armor hit points.
Your goal is basically to make it through to find an item that is hidden in there. You're not sure where it is. You're going to want to systematically scan each room and see if you can take out the hostiles while finding the item and getting it back out.
Get rid of that. I don't know what that was.
Now, the ammunition you're firing is not live, and you'll be fighting doubles or robots essentially for opponents. So don't worry too much about personal safety. However, be aware that the computer is taking note of your overall physical robustness, and if you take enough damage that we deem you dead, you have died. So be cautious.
But would I get revived again if I die?
Certainly. And we will re-explain everything just as we did before, because it will be necessary.
Will there be donuts?
There may be donuts, possibly.
Lower
No,
one
donuts are
arm
only
with
for
a
winners.
donut.
Donuts are for closures.
Just a single regular loop donut lowered.
All right, so just a second when we set the stage. He hits a button, and the ground kind of pops up in a whole bunch of different sort of geometric shapes, like the fancy frickin' whatever it is that you stick your face into with all the needles that makes the face pop up, you know? Whatever that is. You know the one. Come on.
No.
What?
What is it, Z? Tell me more.
It's like the, you know, with the thing. Anyway, it all pops up from the ground. So
I'm assuming Svi means memory foam mattresses.
No,
because
no. It's you know how they had the table in the original X-Men
in
movie?
the X-Men,
Yeah.
where it was the map, and it looked like it would make a mess.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make a mess. It's a bunch of needles that has a little micro thing. Anyway, it's futury. A futury thing happens. And a futury thing causes all these things to kind of pop up from the ground and
Just a
reconfigure
reminder to
themselves.
everybody, what we just did there is what most groups will do to a guide.
It's like making one of the experiment rooms in Portal 2. You know, it just builds out of the walls and shit.
Nice.
And puts it together, and then proceeds to dispatch a series of different.
So after an extreme Rube Goldberg moment,
yeah,
the room is
like,
assembled.
assembled from who knows where.
Mhm.
Right? How do I get to my tokens? Premium assets.
You have to
freelance.
go and you hit the little the little document thing on the right side, then hit
Aha.
NPCs, and then you just go through there and just drag and drop them.
All right, let's go.
Now, Mr. Guide, I must clarify something. In Tier 2 of Terraformic, under the new system, it mentions getting a Simplify for physical exertions. And then it mentions also getting a Simplify for physical exertions in Tier 3. Are those one and the same, or do they stack?
They stack.
Cool.
the map makes a smirking evil face.
What?
It does.
Oh, it does.
I get it.
That's awesome.
Map's all right. Nothing personal, kid.
Except it's personal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, no. See you later.
Da-da.
Ba-da-ba-da.
And a dolphin.
Good,
So
Oh.
good starting location. Okay,
this
you
is
guys
gonna
will
be great
starting-
because we've never worked together before. I have no idea what to expect from these people.
It's
No,
true.
we've
So
worked
this is
together
your-
for like 10 years.
10 years, I don't remember.
Well, so what's our starting location?
right where you are currently.
Right where we are. Okay.
Wait, I
So
don't want to
they're-
be on
they're-
this side. I want to be over by her.
Okay.
Right. Do we have comms now?
Yeah, you can communicate. They're built in your helmets. You guys can all talk to each other. You can also talk up to the skybox, but they're not like providing additional
Yeah.
intel. So you can call out if something happens. But other than that, you are basically free to proceed. They voice up from the top saying, "Okay, you guys are ready to go. Go ahead and have at it."
Okay.
Penny's turning on her scatterline unit.
Okay, Penny, you'll hang back with me. You two, she points at Drek and Benton. Assuming by your armament you're quite close-in fighters?
Is what I'm good at.
I tend to do pretty well when I get close, yeah.
Okay, and what about you, young man?
Thump, thump, boing. Hi, I'm your heavy weapons specialist.
Okay, you'll be good for the mid-range. Me and Penny shall hang back. Okay. Let's get to this, shall we? See
Do
how
we-
badly this will go.
Do
I
we
can
need
never remember
initiatives?
where the. Yeah, I was just trying to find the damn thing. Oh,
Yeah.
turn order. That's why.
That's
There
it.
we
It's
go.
turn order. You want me to add the players and then you can add the NPCs?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
If it's not too much trouble, could you try not shooting me, please?
Yes, we'll try our very best to avoid that.
Thank you.
I am... Alright, because we all need to figure out how much readiness we're going to dedicate to initiative
Yes.
at this point. I normally have 5 initiative, and normally I would not dedicate that much of it to actually being ready, because I'd be saving it for giving myself a nosebleed. I am, in this case, though, going to dedicate 2 points. 2 whole points to actually rolling my initiative.
Okay, so
And it was bad.
I'm doing 2 as well.
And it was worse.
You know what? Let's join in this 2 commitment train with the readiness.
And it was amazing.
I am going to only go with 1 to break your pattern.
Letting us down.
And he's
Also,
going to roll
'cause
a
I only
9.
have a 2 readiness.
I'm trying to remember how
Yay!
everything affects my readiness.
Well, you just have the readiness score, so you need to determine how much of that you're dedicating to initiative, and the rest of it gets to be rerolls and +1s and stuff.
I'll just do 2.
I still have 3 left over. Well, so that...
Hey,
That's
it's
that.
like one of us is actually used to doing merc work for the last 15 years, so...
I'm grabbing.
To be fair, Drac being slow is actually in character for that.
Alright, so I have also added a round counter. Because it's nice to know.
Right. Seven. Let me get the dudes here. All right, you or you.
Remember back when we had the days of Dude 1, Dude 2, and Dude 3?
These are
Dude
way
3 always kicked our butts.
Yeah.
Really hated Dude
That's
3.
just like your opinion.
I'm just saying, like, every time Dude 3 showed up, we almost died. We kept trying to make it so the Dude 3 token didn't get used anymore because he was a jerk. Are we sorted?
Alright.
Looks like we're sorted.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my god, they're going before us.
Most of them will. And
Yeah.
it says, so here's the thing, just for the folks at home who are watching, because you're witnessing some combat that you haven't seen before for 2.0 and stuff. Your readiness score is no longer just an initiative bonus. It is actually something you split between adding to your initiative and also giving you things like +1s to hit and rerolls in combat, which are very handy for making cinematic modes and making sure that your attacks are devastating. But you do want to be a little cautious about it, because the way that the same dynamic works for enemies is they have a readiness score that is entirely dedicated to initiative, and then the GM just has a pool of dice that they can spend for rerolls and +1s. That gives them less dice to spend than you guys do, but it also means that their enemies are probably going to be moving pretty quick, because their readiness score 3 gets added by default. So if you sacrifice your entire readiness pool every time, you may be looking at a situation where like all 5 enemies will strike before you, which you don't necessarily want to let happen.
It's an interesting banana.
It is what?
Banana.
You said that and immediately confused yourself.
The most interesting banana it was. Okay, so action 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it for them. Who are you? You are down there. You are dangerous. Movement 5.
Psst, he said he's dangerous.
Okay, pay attention.
Pay attention to that one.
Let's
Yeah.
get dangerous.
Oh, he's bad.
Oh man, that one's coming towards us.
Hey, Toby.
Oh god, no, I moved again.
You can rename your character's token if you want.
I can't interact with it.
All right, Tisa, you are up.
Okay, gotta clarify.
That's because
These
I have
thick
the
ones are
wrong thing
walls,
up.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
What about this?
I cannot see this. What are you clicking? Yeah, that's a wall too.
Okay, that's a wall too.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4, 6, 7.
Ooh.
Actually, does this still count as in cover to over here?
Yeah, they've got a. Well, they can get a partial shot on you if you wanted to get one onto them. They're blocked.
Okay. All right. She will move up to here, just sort of slinking along. Rifle held pretty peculiarly. I imagine it must look.
I like to think it's slightly hilarious when you shoot.
There's a big ripple that goes through me.
Yeah.
And once here, she will side around. I'm guessing I can, see this blocked one.
Mm-hmm.
And she will try and line up a shot.
All right. So yeah, I think you're at -2 for a block.
Yep, but that is negated by my marksman and my laser targeter.
Okay. Fire away.
And my for mine dice, that's a +4. And I've got lightweight from one of the other stats on this, so D10 +4. A 9.
All right, that'll nail it. So you get a solid thunk.
And then a D8 for damage. A 5.
Right.
Which for me is... Why am I looking at my code sheet? I've got this on the cheat sheet. A 5 is 16 points of damage.
Now, are they they're considered blocked?
From that position, yeah, because there's an object in front of them.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so the black dots are things.
Yeah, the black dots are like pillars.
Okay.
The plant life, is that essentially aesthetic, or would that?
If they get down like right next to it, they might be able to claim some cover, but otherwise, I'd ignore it.
Sweet. The armor counts as having a chink unless it's actually proofed, in which case that's negated.
Oh, neat. Okay. -5.
Oh, so if it's good against your attack, it's just neutral.
Yeah,
If it's
neutral on it.
neutral, then it's bad.
Yeah.
And if it's bad, it's still bad.
Right, and that is my turn.
Okay. Who is next? The
Them.
dolphin is up. Okay.
I'm just going briefly AFK. I'll be right back.
That's
Ask
okay, you're a little
Cronos
ways
to
from
remind
going
me if
anyway.
I'll be- Yeah.
6. Go there. That's it for them. You are there. You are a bigger one. I think he's going to go here. he will hang out. It's you. You just got shot at. They are a little concerned. Do they want to fire back, or do they want to try to get a clearer shot?
Okay.
Uh,
Sev,
Yeah.
I'm going to probably need to change a couple of my certifications.
All right.
Because one, you added something that is actually kind of helpful, and the other one, I think you may have changed the description on.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why we were supposed to check.
I think there's a good one. All right, so they're going to fire down that way.
Okay.
Oh, and I think this is just a normal person. Yes. 2d10.
Both miss.
Ah, bollocks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nine and fed, baby. Yeah.
Penny is up.
Well, I got my scatter line going, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to play downtown like you, but at the same time, I have a lot slower movement, so I need to get into a better position.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for the next available doorway. So right there, I don't think I draw any attack, or wouldn't trigger anything because I would have been out of line of sight when I moved.
Yeah, you just dart across the doorway.
I just darted across. So I'm darting across that door and taking cover behind this little, whatever the heck that is, doorway thing,
Okay.
and peeking out. Which I do get the ability to shoot as a thing
Reaction.
which is nice with precise, which is special.
Okay, Toby's up.
Okay. Dink, 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 dink. Okay. And movement is... Okay, that's what my movement is. That's one action. And can I take cover there?
Well, that's on the other side of the wall.
What's
Did
that?
you want to go where the plant was, like right here?
Well, I wanted to be able to shoot.
Yeah, you can peek around stuff. There's a thing.
Okay.
Hey, Toby,
Yes.
if you're gonna do that, can I make a suggestion? Switch turns with me because you can also get extra evasion by using me as cover, and I was intending to block the door and just be a shield.
Well, my gun, I think, will do damage to anything in its path, so...
What are you using?
An ARE, it has... No, it has scatter...
What, spread?
Spread, that's it.
Spread's at the end. It doesn't-
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I will
Yeah.
swap with Drax.
Yeah, because I'm using a move just to go to here and then putting up the shield and brace.
Okay, then I will swap with Drachert.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think he just did his move.
Yeah. There we go. And then Benton.
Oh,
them back.
right, yes. Okay. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, with Drachert would have been after you, so yeah. So Benton gets to move now. Unless Benton wants to let Toby move.
Well, quick question. Can I theoretically just do that straight run, or would I have to go round?
It would actually be the same distance either way. But yeah, you can do that. They only go halfway through the thing.
Yeah.
There, I fixed it.
Okay. So-
However, because it's you do ricochet off the edges of them a little bit. You go pump, and then you go pump again, and then
Oopsie. Oh,
You're like, oh, I'm sorry, eh?
Oops.
As you know,
Sorry, eh?
from up to here.
So this is nice, and I'm just gonna shoot between Drax's legs, apparently.
yep, pretty much.
Well, it's not like that isn't giant space for you.
I know.
Is that all your action?
Actually, Yeah, it's going to be actually. Yeah, that's going to have to be my action for the moment.
Toby.
Okay. Let me get back there. And using him as a shield.
There you go. Okay. Okay, so up at the top then.
I'm jealous
Back
of your
here.
guys' movement scores.
I have a 5.
I have a 5 also. I want their 9s and 10s.
10, jeez.
I have
Or
a black
nines.
shot down there.
I think 2 of you got 9s.
But this
Yeah.
guy is
I have 7.
crap, so I might as well take
I
it.
have an 8.
Okay, up here at the top, the seal is going to take shots down at Drac. Has blocked shots, but it's also crap at shooting anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. So, slash roll 2d10.
Now block means it loses dice.
Yeah, but it's got a max of 2d10 anyway, so
Okay.
it just means blocked only allows 2d10 or below. So,
Okay.
does a 6 get
Both
you?
are misses.
All right, I'll try again. Ah,
Ooh.
I
The
got
10
you
is
on
it.
one. And basic rifle, we're gonna say d10 7.
It goes down to being a 5.
Oh damn.
Ooh.
And then whatever the damage is, I'd automatically take 5 off that.
Let me see.
Because you got whatever it is.
Is it proof
The
against?
Alcon.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
You are my new friend, big bear man who walk in front of bullets.
Like I said, I am built to be a wall.
Nice. I like it.
Rifle. There we go. Properties. Okay, so 5. Okay, and then you take 5 off of it. So it's 8 minus 5. So you take 3.
Oh, how terrible.
How terrible.
Just like you listen to
I'm
that
just
100
gonna like
more
do
times.
this briefly so that way the people at home can see what your points are. That's his armor, that's his hit points, that's his evade.
All right, that's you. You are a little better. You have got a pretty clear shot to Drac. We're gonna take it. All right, so this one's gonna peek around the corner and fire at Drac. 3d10. And I'm gonna go ahead and +1 this one. Ah, it didn't do any good though.
Oh,
Son of a bitch. Try it again without the +1. We'll see if luck gives me. No.
still misses.
Needed those to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tisa, you're up.
Hey. Nope. Don't see any reason to change what I'm doing, so I'm gonna shoot at the cog, the pretty cog.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Battle sting.
That will be 16 plus 5, so 21.
Okay. Armor is getting pretty hit despite the low
And-
rolls.
I may as well take another shot.
Okay.
Bang.
Jeez.
I will actually spend a reroll on it.
Okay.
I think I may as well spend.
How? How does Roll20 know? I've never seen Roll20 get higher on a second roll, like ever.
I have,
Okay.
but never for us.
How does it?
Can you spend multiple rerolls?
No.
You can't. You can't reroll a reroll.
Okay. Alright, in that case, that is. Yeah, fucking reroll is pointless on a fucking digital system. Jesus. 17 damage in total.
This is still pretty solid. All right, so its armor is getting hacked up pretty quick. You were landing solid shots with the greatest of ease.
Yeah.
Shoot them. Where are you? You are over there, and you are junk. But you've got a clear shot on Drag. It's just like, oh god, the bear's got to go down.
Ooh.
Got 10?
That's one hit.
You were gonna take this. No, you're gonna take this again.
Oh my.
God
wait,
damn it!
actually, I have
Yeah.
I have a question. Do ones
that's it.
cancel even 10s?
No,
No, they
10's
don't.
always is
Okay.
a
Yeah,
permanent
10's are always
success.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, max dice is always
Max
a
dice
is
permanent
always
success.
good,
Yeah.
Okay.
So my reroll, of course, downgraded to a 2 because roll 20.
So that's a 1 because it can't go any lower.
Right, which is 5 damage, which his armor will basically ignore.
Yeah.
So that one botches. All right, you are a little better. Everybody's like, you're all shooting at this freaking Invincibear over here. I might as well attempt to help. I don't think I've got a clear. I don't have a clear. I'm going to have to move to get all my dice on him. I think I will. We'll go here and then fire.
Now, Drac, could Drac actually see him?
Yeah, he can see him move.
So you give
I
him
don't
a
have a
reaction if
range
you so
weapon.
wish.
He doesn't have a range
I don't
weapon.
have a range weapon, and I can't do move as a reaction.
Okay.
Heavy armor.
So,
Yeah.
glaring.
I'm going to +1 these because we were going to hit this flex. I'm going to +2 these. Drac is going down.
Oh.
All right, so I got a 7, a 6, and a 12.
If match hits, then that's 2 hits.
Okay, so I got D10. Come on, Vivi. Oh, shit. Do I reroll it?
No, you
No, I
don't.
don't. No, I don't. You can just take the 10 damage and have it.
That's after the -5,
That
right?
goes down to 4. Which
Oh,
I
no.
believe,
Yeah.
That goes down to 4 first, which I believe on the rifle is.
It's an 8, and then it gets the -5 on that.
Yeah.
So 3 damage.
Okay.
Drake is unconcerned here.
This is why I went defensive build.
Alright, this one up here. This one really needs to not be in people's view because she's getting shot a lot. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3.
That will proc a reaction for me, which I will use as a movement.
Okay.
I also know Dan would have a reaction as well for movement.
Yeah, Dan had a reaction shot if he wanted to take it.
Actually, I'm gonna move out here.
I think he only used 1 move last turn, so you didn't get a move
Yeah, you
reaction.
can do
from
either
me.
one.
Yeah, I can move, but
So
trying
you
to
can actually
move
bum
into
rush her.
close combat. You
Do
can't.
it.
I could rush up to, but I wouldn't be engaging the close.
You wouldn't be
combat.
engaging her,
Right.
but you'd be able to get it so
You
you're
might
right
as well
there,
use,
so on your
use
turn,
the
you
move
just
to get
slap
you
her.
there anyway,
Yeah.
because you're going to do it anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, you may as well at least get yourself closer in, even if you want to stick to cover.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Actually, before I finalize my move, Svi. Right, the line property is a little tricky to use on hex grids. What's the sort of degree of generosity with line?
Well, what do you mean? Because you're just shooting toward a target, and anything that's in the way can take damage.
Okay, so if I was, say, here, able to pick around corner, could I hit both of those?
Oh, if you wanted to go down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's find out. Yeah.
Okay. So if it brushes through their grid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Also, can I see? Yeah, I can peek out cover, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I will stay here.
Okay. And then you moved up to there, which scared the crap out of this person. They're going to turn and fire at you.
Oh man, it's a moose with 4 arms.
I just wanted to ask you a question. Oh wait, it's axe. Oops.
Well, the 10
I
still
always
gets through.
get that one.
Yay!
I know they've been consistent on the hits with that,
I have been consistent on the 10s.
Roll that one.
which is lucky because otherwise, almost every shot you've taken with a
Nah,
miss.
because I know it'll be bad.
All right. Does
You can just take the 4.
does
and it's 8
Hatdan
damage.
have a damage down on his arm? I know he's medium armor spec. Did he get braced?
I would have a single damage down.
Okay.
it's
So
a
it
3.
goes to 6 then. 6
And-
damage.
Doesn't that get negated since they're not in cover?
Oh yeah, because it
being
goes
out of
up.
cover ups
Yeah,
it by
it's
1.
right there. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's up. There's a +1 for being out the open. So
Okay, so it stays 4. Okay.
Okay, so how much is that?
8 damage.
Okay, thank you. I'll update the token in a moment. That one.
That's it
Oops.
for that.
There went all your hit points on your armor.
Yeah, it's because I forgot numlock's not on, so I typed -8,
Hands
which
up.
is just up arrow. So
There. I'll hit that. So they're back, and now you can just do -8. Okay. I am actually would like to give my turn to Benton.
yeah, I will switch with you.
Yep, I'm swapping with Benton this time.
Okay, so I need to roll a attack.
Yeah, slice that one up, please.
So let me see. It would be 4.
Also, I'd like to point out, I got the impression from our two esteemed scientists / trainers that we were going to get our butts kicked. But maybe they were expecting it to be amusing because we slaughtered these robots last time.
Could be.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't expecting us to have all the cool equipment they left our predecessors left us.
It turns out we don't need you. It's all in the equipment.
So what you
Okay.
doing?
I'm just rechecking the combat proficiency info.
CQC points in that only lets you get additional +1s and rerolls, I think, for melee, I think, isn't it? Or
It's +1s in melee, unless you also have a boon in it, in which case it is also rerolls.
So
but you
I
still
c-
spend it at the same rate as readiness, I
Yeah.
think.
It gets spent.
Yeah.
all right, so I could add a +1 to this attack if I
Mhm.
so wish.
Mhm.
And you know
Or
what?
plus however much you want to out of that readiness.
I will.
It does cap at 3 now.
Okay.
I will use up one of those CQC points
Okay.
that I have to add a +1. There's no other pluses I have to remember. It's just flat 4d10.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then they would roll counter if they could defend, but I don't know if they can. So.
They will attempt to with their rifle.
Okay. And that reminds me.
Apparently, it doesn't remind you very well.
Okay, so he's
He's not
now
going to
just
hit
a
you.
7 and 2, so he wouldn't hit me. So I just
Yeah,
deal.
you've got at least one hit in there.
I'm assuming
What's the
maybe 2.
fade?
Evade's a 6 on this character. So.
Oh, that's 3
I
hits.
don't
So
Then.
that's
Yeah.
3 hits. Yeah.
Hit
A D12.
3 hits.
All right.
So you roll a
They
d12?
don't have any, so.
Mhm.
So there we go.
Wait for the dice. Holy
Oh,
crap!
Okay,
Okay.
so that is going to be
Moose
85
angry.
and stun.
Big McLarge huge.
85 and stun?
Beef man strong.
Did you have any additions, like a swing weight or anything like that added onto your hammer?
I
to make...
I think
I have a
that's
swing
added.
weight and an extension.
Well, okay,
But
what?
neither of them matter for this.
Then
Okay,
Yeah,
I know.
they
It's just
don't
like, was
have
there
it.
anything? Because I know, like, me and Allie have the thing to make it like we do double damage.
It would normally be 55 in stun, but with
Oh!
the notoriety and such, yeah, it's
Yeah,
85 in
okay,
stun.
so you come around the corner, like with the donuts still on your horns, I assume, right? Kind of pretty lady.
Me softening up was actually a little
Alrighty.
pointless.
So the,
I like
the
to think we just hear
mechanism-
this crash.
basically mechanical mannequin that had the little digital overlay on it it just detonates into the floor, which also kind of cracks a little bit on the way down.
Somewhere in the distance, we hear an explosion from the control room.
There's
So
a little
is-
ding up top. That's a confirm.
Is
That's
Benton
also
gonna have to
never
That
like?
didn't happen last
Is
time.
Benton gonna have to like take a round to get that off his axe?
good kill, Benton.
Ziz.
Yeah, you get your second action.
Move.
Moose.
Yeah, I guess it's time to do
Sneak
the
around
crazy
behind them.
thing.
Sneak around behind them with your 9 move. You can get to here sneaking around behind. It's glorious.
You could also get to that spot and have cover from the
Well,
other guy, but still have the seal sight.
And then you just surprised.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's partial cover.
You
Yeah,
went
he
up
still-
around it, right?
Yeah, you went around the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went around the back, so like,
Okay.
I-
He gets
I
to
went
the
to
extra
here.
hex when you move, so he does get his
Yeah.
action.
Okay.
I don't know that he wants to be anywhere near that shit that just happened, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh Jesus, fuck! How did you get here?
Oh, bad
And they're both.
calculations.
Aw. The seal's still in range, though.
Actually, you can actually hit the seal from there. That's amazing.
I could have hit the other guy too if
Yeah.
he hadn't moved the extra square.
Yeah.
yeah. If he was right there, you still could have smacked him.
Oh wow.
All right, Penny.
It's
No, that was
rearrange,
Penny's
yeah.
turn. Okay, so
That
it's Toby's turn.
turn. I'm glad I gave
Thanks
you my
for
turn. I feel good
turn.
about that. I was credit to team.
All right, so that group up there is retreating.
Well, we don't know. They're behind
They're-
a wall.
They're planning. They're recollecting.
They're getting the hell out of Dodge, is what they're doing.
The robots remember us. They're scared.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot horse with
Yeah,
my
so-
first shot.
You have a cleaner shot on the dolphin. The dolphin's just blocked. The horse is actually covered.
Oh, that's a dolphin? I thought that was a swan.
The one back here is the dolphin. The horse has half cover, so your maximum dice allotment is 1 against its current position.
Okay, then I'll shoot at the other guy.
All right, so you can take up to 2 against the one that's back here in its current position. Actually, no, I think you can get all of them. Let me see. Oh yeah, you got a decent shot there. You can use your full dice. It needed to move.
Up there. So that is, I am rolling. Roll. 3D. Now, since I have a boon in range shooting, does that give me the 12s or is it still 3D10?
No, it's just D10s. But the boon does is if you decide to use your range combat to, you can use your range combat as rerolls if you want to,
Okay.
the same way you would with readiness.
All right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I just wanted to
yeah,
make
for the
absolutely
boon, it
sure.
gives you on to hit or damage for rerolls.
And then I can dump readiness that I haven't used into pluses, correct?
Yeah.
So that gives me 4 readiness left, but I can only have a maximum of 3 +1s.
hmm
And does readiness regenerate every turn, or does it?
Nah, it doesn't
go
doesn't
away?
regenerate at all. It's just for the fight.
Okay, so I will use. Actually, I'll just use 1 readiness to add a +1 to this.
Okay. They all hit. So D12.
Dink. Now it's only 1 die, even though there are 3 hits.
Yeah, it upgrades the die value, so the dice is a D12 as opposed to a D10.
Oh,
Holy crap!
Okay, roll
I think they're
20.
dead.
So we're gonna be like this, are we? Is this how we're gonna do?
It's
only
like I'm
45
DMing, but you're DMing. It's great.
It's only 45 damage,
Oh,
Okay.
and it's stun, and it's also spread, melt, and charge.
All the above. Well, I don't think those other ones will apply in this particular situation.
Well, it's a robot. It's going to be a pile of slag.
No, melt has
It's like
specific
melt.
properties.
I know.
Also, we're not shooting lethal rounds, so I don't think you're
you do
really...
you do nail it pretty hard though. So it was how much was it? 40?
45, and it's stun.
Minus 45 and stun. So yeah, we were gonna put a little icon on it here for.
Oh, this is going to be really unfortunate, because I'm planning on shooting the little bastard this turn. Mm-hmm.
Now,
Okay, let's see how
here's
much
one other
stun it is.
question for you, Sev. Because of hacking, does a zip chip count as a wireless connection? Or is it a specific piece of equipment you have to get?
I think you have to have
For
the
hacking, you need the crash.
you need the
speakers.
crash
Well,
suite
you,
and the
or you need to have the wireless, the brain
wireless
case,
connectivity
basically.
hub.
Brain
Yeah,
case, yeah.
the brain case.
Okay, then that was completely out of price range.
Okay.
Because that's just to get the neural suite, you need 8,000, and then it's more for the neural suite.
Yeah, it's pricey.
Yeah, so my hacking stuff is no good at the moment, but hey, oh well.
You'll get there.
Okay,
Okay,
so you have another
so-
shot, I think.
Yeah.
As a stun, it's prone. Its evasion's lower.
Yeah, I'm shooting it again. With the same stats.
You saying another readiness? Oh.
Yeah, that's another 3 hits.
Wow, really?
Holy shit.
Well, it's prone right now
Oh,
Oh, okay.
because the stun knocked it over. So
Another D12.
not quite the same. It's all right. You're only
Yeah,
entitled
it's
to 112 per fight.
It's
Even-
only
even
4
that.
damage. Yeah, this weapon is very, very, very weak at the low end for being a heavy weapon. But 4 damage.
Which one is the one that you're using right now?
The AER.
Do-do-do-do.
Assault rifles actually do somewhat better damage. But then again, assault rifles are also consistent weapons.
Yeah, it's the melt charge that's attached to it really quick. Let me see if any of those matter. Melt.
I mean, against active armor, this thing would be glorious.
yeah, I think it's demonstrable because of its properties.
Yeah.
And we're not using live rounds right now, so you wouldn't have the melt and stuff probably on that anyway. I would assume. I don't know.
No, because that's the property of the weapon. The computer will simulate it.
Oh, okay.
Set to should armor 2-1. Yeah, it's mostly because it's got those properties on it. Actually, I hadn't realized that your gun had the melt. You could have probably fired at the horse and caused them to abandon that cover. But oh well.
Oh well.
-4.
I did 49 damage in one turn. I'm happy.
That's legit. All right. Benton's turn is Penny's turn.
Yes. I am. Well, I was gonna shoot at the dolphin anyway, so I'm probably gonna shoot at the dolphin.
All right.
Steal some
It is
kills
an
here.
easier target at the moment.
Well, it's a nice easy target, and I don't have to worry about anything. So precise shot. With a
Penny
9.
fiddles with the weapon and takes deadly aim. Why do you have a macro?
Cause I'm like that.
She has macros for everything.
I do.
You succeed in hitting on a 9.
Yay! So I gotta roll a d8. 5.
Did you buy anything special for the shot, or is it a normal shot?
Didn't think to buy anything special.
Yeah,
for
and
this.
I think you have to declare.
Yeah, you'd have to.
I'm just assuming that I didn't think it would print, so I didn't think it'd print the stuff. So I'm just not gonna.
The weapons behave as they're meant to. It's like a simulated environment.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just. Well, I didn't call it, so I'm not gonna do it. So I think that's fair. I do 14 damage on that.
Right. Nailed it.
Nailed it. And then since I can't do anything else because I can't shoot. Wait, I don't have double tap. Yeah, so I can't shoot twice. Pretty sure.
That bow can't shoot twice, regardless.
Yeah, my bow just can't shoot twice. So I am gonna move and draw him out because I'll make him do something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move up there.
Okay. That will provoke reaction from the one down here.
Yep.
They will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Say, hey, dude! Oh, I am advancing.
Out of curiosity, would I have been able to see him from where he was?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi.
Oh god. Oh my god.
The other Malay monster's coming.
All
Alright, well, that's my turn because I did moves.
Okay, now it's Drax's turn.
Drac.
Oh god.
Yep. Let's see. 1, 2. Actually, Scrum's getting right up in the faces. Hi.
Ah!
That's a move. Now an attack.
I forget, what are the pluses on melee? Is it just Caesar? Does anything else get added?
No, nothing gets added unless you choose to add stuff.
Okay. I'll see it. Oh, that was all kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Well, he is going to actually protect his weapon because I think he needs it. So he'll go in there. You got nothing. Oh no, you got one.
Even with the one canceling it?
Yeah, because the one canceled the 6, but the 5 goes. He did a +1, so the 5 gets through.
Okay.
So D8.
Okay. Okay, that's 16 damage.
Ouch. Still hurts. Okay. And that is your move and attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. That is...
Top of the round.
Steel is there. Okay. Seal is going to back up. 1, 2, 3. Get behind the boss.
Get a kiss from
And,
the
hey, I think that means Benton
then-
can move.
No, Benton already moved. He doesn't have any reactions left.
No, he did a reaction move last time, and then he moved an attack last time because he did the
Yeah.
attack. And so he
Oh,
transfers
that's
the
right.
reaction,
Yeah.
so he can
No,
move.
mind of that. Screw that.
Yeah.
If he's within my range and I only did one attack,
You can't. No. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can attack if I moved, but I thought that you didn't have a thing was from the previous turn. I'm not going to provoke one.
fair enough.
Coward.
Oh, has that changed? We've never been able to engage into melee before on a reaction.
Oh yeah.
There hasn't been an opportunity because nobody had the reach.
Yes, it has. We've
Yeah, there's
been
been a
past
lot of
plenty
them.
times.
That was like half of Alton's existence.
Yeah, they'd always move away when he moved up.
It's like enemies walking past us, such we've never been able to engage them with a reaction.
I don't recall that.
Well, is the intention different now?
Well, let me look at it.
You can now make reactions in close combat.
He's
but
not in
that's
close combat
in
yet.
Close combat, yeah.
It's a reaction to someone moving away.
Yeah, I think if they were in range to do the attack.
Okay, so, but how would this process? Would their move be cancelled by that?
Yeah, because they'd get stuck in it.
Okay.
I should put up that dot just to signify that he has
Well,
one.
I mean, actually, their move might still happen because I mean, they would basically, if he
Yeah,
chose,
it would be his response. I don't think it would stop them from moving.
it still move. They still move, but but he'd get the swing basically.
He gets this one.
So he engages them, but then continuing to move then counters the disengagement and provoke another swing.
No, clearly we'd have to write something down for this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think this is why it wasn't a thing before, simply because
Okay, let me put a little note here for.
I would guess that it would kind of be like slashing at somebody getting away, so it would hit them at best, but they'd still be able to continue on their movement, even if
movement
it hit.
provokes a single
Yeah.
melee attack if within range.
Mhm.
Yeah, something along that line.
It's basically a disengagement kind of thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're gonna fire. So. Wow.
How's that feel?
That's a reload, isn't it?
Feels like they're going to provoke a reaction. Go ahead and swing.
Okay.
Is it better to chase or is it better to swing? This is the question you have to ask yourself.
He has enough move. He doesn't need to chase.
I know, but he can swing twice if he moves. Because he could move to, like, this square right here, and that would block this guy probably from getting around him. Well, I guess not, maybe.
Yeah, I would actually rush on this one.
Then this guy will shoot at you.
Okay.
He will also...
I will note, if you want to do a real bastard thing with 8 movement, you could actually get to here.
Yeah, but it's just the badger's going to try and run away. If he
I was
gets...
just saying that actually makes it so he doesn't have a back area where there's no enemies. He'd have to run directly into us.
Yeah, true.
It forces him into a flush, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the 5s don't hit you.
The 5s don't, but the 9 would, yeah. Okay, so it's out in the open, so it just stays as it is.
Yep.
So what is the damage from a 6?
Is me not being able to spell rifle correctly. There we go. 8.
Okay.
Okay, and that was you. Where are we at? You got Horsey. Horsey's like, oh god! You attacked, right? Horsey will swap out the weapon so that it gets its close combat weapon. We'll swing at you with a knife. Oh, no, wait.
He gets an attack on it if it swaps, doesn't he? Takes an action to swap.
Unless it's got the CQC cert.
No, I think that was cleared up so that, let me see here.
I wouldn't be able to use a reaction anyways, because I actually had... actually, no, it wouldn't count as a full reaction, would it?
No, it's not a reaction, it's just close combat. You're in close combat, aren't you? Or are you just there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he already used his reaction to run down the hallway, so he can't.
But it's not a reaction.
Yeah, it wouldn't count as a reaction. Him switching his weapon would just be... He's taking part of his combat to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons.
Basically, if you're trying to stow something, the other person could take that opportunity to throw a fist in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pat-a-pat-a-pom.
There, let's come up. Yeah, they do. Receive 1 free attack if the opposing does anything other than shatter movement and attack. So I think it's actually better for me to just get the fuck out of this. I'm going to disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get your free attack on the way out.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So
What's the...
It's 2d12.
Ow! Ow! Oh! At least spend a
rerolls.
Do you have a swing weight or anything?
Oh yeah, I do actually have a swing weight, so yeah, both those get rerolled.
Oh, you lucky son of...
So does that one.
Reroll the 1!
You can't. It's been
Roll to reroll.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
reroll,
Yeah,
reroll.
it's okay. So
That's
let's see,
still better than it
that
was.
is 31 damage.
Okay.
God!
Ow, and that was tiny. Ow.
That was very nearly like terrifying.
I do a bare minimum of 14.
Also, I believe I had a reaction, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you
that
and
was within my
Toberius,
lines,
too.
so- 1.
Oh, actually, I have a reaction too, don't I? Because I saw him move.
4,
So
5,
I'm going up here.
6, 7.
Rush!
Looks like we've got the same idea.
I know! Well, I was sitting there going, well, you know, I don't know. The big heavy shooter's kind of down there, and you were down there, and I was like, I can get to a spot to do this.
You have a reaction as well, I think, Tobes, if you want to take it.
No. Actually, yes, I do.
You want to run down that hallway?
Can I use a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta move.
You were in view of that.
Heavy armor.
The heavy armor is. What
Oh,
it
you're
is.
wearing heavy armor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
May
you-
not move as reaction.
Oh, yeah, you
yeah,
cannot
yeah.
move
Never mind. Yeah, you don't have a reaction.
Can I shoot as a reaction?
No,
You shot twice.
Can I shoot third time?
No.
You're stuck where you are for now.
You get at most 2 of one and 1 of the other.
Mm-hmm. Unless you do a support, then you can have 1, 1, and 1. Well,
What are we waiting
You
on?
could, however,
I
reaction.
think we're
You
waiting.
could take a shot at
This
the
guy
trying
moved.
to
What else is he
disengage.
doing?
He doesn't have the shot.
Yeah, I
So
already
the
burned
guy
his
who-
shot.
He attacked twice.
He attacked twice. He has no shots left.
Yeah, he has no shots left. Oh, wait. What is this guy doing though?
So looking at his buddy over here that has 23 hit points left, and he's deciding how much he likes him.
Nice, very nice. How much do I love you? Not enough to stay.
Yeah, I don't think he likes him that much. He is going to huck a grenade.
Oh,
Actually, I think I would be able to like save my buddy with this. It really depends on how bad the scatter goes. Okay, so we're aiming a Drac square here. Pump. I've got some grenade certs because this guy was fancy for it. Fine. Go to grenadier.
uh-huh.
This will scatter.
Sam's gonna watch the exploding dolphin from this side of the beach.
No, the seal's going to explode.
No, it's gonna go really wrong.
It's going to be a
and
horrible scatter.
It's gonna be a really bad thing where it's gonna scatter this way and then roll right back to the guy.
3. So it actually lands right here and scoots forward too because the ones it's got the fucking dolphin.
So the dolphin's basically blowing his own ass up.
Oh god damn it!
No, the horse is blowing up his
The
dolphin
horse is
friend.
throwing it, but he threw it short. Hang on, I have to find out if the second one is scattered differently or not. That inserts.
This is why Sam never plays with grenades. My entire plan for grenades is summon little gremlins, hand them the grenade, tell them go over there, and when you get really close to mommy's enemy, pull the pin and smile.
Dude, the funny part is grenades are actually one of the things that hurt me.
Yeah.
I have a +5 on them,
Mhm.
Scatter separately.
but I still
The
have
second one.
the -2 on the shield.
Which way does it scatter?
5, 1, 2,
And then it goes back to the horse.
Goes over here.
Ah.
So that would go over this way. Oh no, the one hex on this guy. Okay, so the first one lands here. Gets them both, and the second one lands here. All right, so I will get you with some partial damage at least, and I think I will possibly blow up this dolphin.
Goodbye,
So from
dolphin.
the first-
actually throw multiple grenades.
So the one that hits both of them. Let's see.
Yeah, the one that hits both of them
Ow!
is the. Let me see if it's half or not. Control find. Hotspot. 5 to 10 damage, minimum 30. Yeah, okay.
It's a minimum
So it's
30?
20. Minimum 30 on the center hex.
Okay.
So it's 28 to the adjacent one. So it's 28 to both of you, which will kill the dolphin. Oh god! So he blows up his buddy, and the one on the side. Yeah, Toby, there's a hex for checking 2 grenades at once.
Okay.
There's a cert for it.
Yeah.
Same roll. 37.
Oh!
More.
More pain. Drac take little damage? Or
And I
lots
guess
of
you take
damage?
10 because you're chained
That
against
actually
it, right?
hurt a fair bit.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Added the extra 5 on each. So.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't go down that hallway.
You're in heavy armor, though, right?
Yep.
Didn't you take a reaction move earlier?
Yeah, I realized right after, I was like, wait, shit, I fucked that up.
Oh well.
But we were like 2 or 3 turns after, so I was like, well, can't really go back and fix
Yeah,
that.
that's my bad because I think I'm the one that went. Hey, I think you have reaction.
Oh well. All right.
I'm not used to dealing with heavy armor.
Yes.
Can I?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, so yeah, that. Oh, you want to go for the far one to try to get through both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do
Oh,
that.
jeez.
Uh huh.
I'm
Do you
gonna
have the turbo penetrator round? Did you like?
Well, I've got. There's a line shot. I wish there was a turbo penetrator around.
Well, there's a penetration cert that does full damage.
I only just saw that today, and I have not got it yet. It is next on my
Okay.
buy list because holy fuck, that is delicious.
I stared
So,
at the penetration
basically,
as a choice when we were taking
you're gonna
our
deal
It'll
damage
be
to the far
even
one and
split
divide
damage.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You divide the damage between the two.
Okay, let's try this.
All right.
Bam.
So they are currently in cover from the dude in front of them. So
She has both of the certs.
you're going to be at -1. Yeah, I know, but it's -3 because they're taking adjacent cover.
So -1. So 9.
Okay, 9. Yeah, 9 nails it.
Okay. That will be 16 plus 5. So 21 damage. So is that 10 to one, 11 to the other, or is it just 10? Okay.
Would you have to prioritize the person who's in front in this case?
I think you can actually do it any way you want to.
Then I will put 11 on the one I was actually aiming at the back, then 10 on the one at front. Right, and let's try another shot. Pew. Oh, I will re-roll that. That's better. Right, and then 4. You know what? I'm going to spend a re-roll on that as well. Of course.
Roll 20. It knows.
God damn it.
It understands.
That is 17 damage divided between the two of them. So upper one to the back one again.
All right, I'll just do 10 to the back.
So that'd be 20 to the back in total, and
I kind of made it evenish.
18.
Oh, actually, sweet.
Huh.
Important question. Does the armor chink damage apply to both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna recalculate that slightly then.
Well, I mean, they both just took 2 hits basically, so it's another -10 over here,
Okay.
right? Or had you already factored it in?
I was already factoring it in. So,
bitch.
okay, so remove all that damage from
I
one.
can't. I don't remember what it was.
It was 11 to one, 10 to the other, and then
Apply
9 to
apply 4 to the back one, apply 6 to the front one.
Can I apply directly to the forehead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yay!
Okay, and that is my turn.
Mm.
Reaction mark.
Okay, this guy here. We hadn't actually gotten into a fist fight yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay,
It's
it's time to
close
freaking
combat
keep
yet.
getting distance between us. Jesus Christ.
He's lucky I don't have a reaction right now, so
3, 4.
I feel like he's a coward.
5. He is a ranged combatant.
1. That proxy reaction. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right.
6. Actually, I can move through allied squares, right?
Yeah.
No,
No.
not. Yeah, you got to be small to walk
Okay.
through.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I can do it. You can't. She's
She's
kind of gloopy, though.
Alright, moving to there.
Sorry, Seal. Chuck on the grenade.
if I attacked the seal,
Yeah.
out of curiosity, if I attacked the seal right now, that wouldn't bring Tisa into close combat,
No.
even
only
though
she
she's
actively
actually
did.
in the middle of it.
Yeah, she'd just be like, "What are you doing, bro?"
So is he throwing a grenade now?
He is. He's got the same loadout as the previous
Oh,
guy.
not
so-
cute. Everything's gonna go wrong. Goodbye, Seal.
I am going to. What are my best chances? It only scatters one, so the best one is to aim at Ally. Sorry, Seal. So, slash roll. D8.
I feel like there's a kiss from the
Oh.
rose of the grave
It's on
here.
target. So first one lands there. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second one is going to pop over here.
That's a nice hit as well.
Damn.
Yeah. That was fairly effective. So Seal's going to take some damage. First one, the one that hits everybody. It is minimum 30 on Ellie's hex, and then 28 on the adjacent hex.
Okay, so 28 to me.
And then the one that is on the two of you is another 24.
That's kind of worst case scenario for me. So
That was
See
pretty
how it
solid
goes.
spike, yeah. So this is a good chuck, but I think that he moved, right? Yeah. Yeah, he moved and then through, so he's done for now. Penny is up.
Okay. Part of me wants to try to move to shoot, but I don't think I can get. Yeah.
You could get right
Sam,
beside the seal if you want.
Sam,
Get there and shoot.
Sam,
What? What?
use the Hanzo arrow, Sam.
I can't shoot through walls!
Yes, you can, Sam.
yeah, you can.
With the seeking ones?
No, you
Yeah,
use the fucking one that shoots a spray cone, and then you fire it in this direction.
Which
If I
one's the
hit and
spray
aim it
cone
this way.
one? Scatter tip?
Scatter tip.
That's the one I keep telling you to use.
But why?
Because it's awesome, Sam.
But it's 10 materials, Ev!
What else are you gonna spend it on?
Alright, so I have to hit an evasion score of 8 to do this. I don't know if I can do that with my abilities. Alright, so Penny is going to pull back on her bow majestically. And then I'm spending 10 material on the micro explosive tip,
Oh my.
10 material on the scatter tip.
Oh my. Simple geometry.
I guess I really don't need to do the seeking tip because that won't help, right?
Right. But seeing as how you have like loaded so much money into the shot, you might want to like buff the shot with some readiness.
Yeah. I'm going to. I am going to. So see, I spent 2 readiness at the beginning. I have 3 readiness. I'll throw 3 readiness onto the shot.
Okay. No,
Actually-
do 2.
Yeah, I'll do 2 because I have a reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do 2. Do I still get my readiness on the reroll, right?
No. Oh yeah, you do. The
Yeah,
ones
you
that
do.
just
Okay. All right, so that will be a total of D10 plus 6. Let's hope I hit.
I think it's D8, isn't it? You don't have a lightweight.
I
bar, do you?
have.
Oh, you do.
I
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
I
It's
do.
set to make it like
I
that,
do
yeah.
have a cert to make it light. So here we go. Pop! Yeah!
I think that
Nailed it.
hits.
All
I
right.
think it hits.
All right. So you can angle the cone
Okay.
from the resulting scatter downward.
All right, so I do that. That
It's
thing.
D8.
What's that? How large is that cone?
I think it's up to 3 hexes. It's 3 or 5. I can't remember. So if it's 5, it's like this wide.
Okay.
It's 5 hexes long. It only goes
Please
down
roll
to
well.
there.
Please roll well. I'm re-rolling that
Roll
with my 1.
Yeah.
Please roll better than 2.
Oh,
Better than 2!
Yep.
That's all that matters. Okay. We got my thing. A 4 is a 14, but it's doubled, so now it is a 28.
Nice.
So 28 points of damage from an arrow that just goes. Pew!
You just gave the tracer. Congratulations. Sounds
Hey.
fun.
Alright. And then I am going to. Move up to here.
So I should totally attack the seal right now without moving.
No, it's fine. It's going right over my head.
All right, Toby's up.
Interesting close combat attack. Ugh.
Well, unfortunately, that's as best I can do because I can't shoot again.
Cronos?
No, Toby's up.
Cronos?
Yes.
Are you there? Do you want to
Yes.
switch? Do you want to switch rounds? Because I have an idea, but I need you to move somewhere.
Where do you need me to be?
Do you see that little booth area right below you?
You mean here or do you mean over here? Over there?
Where? Yeah. If you move down there, there's a doorway over by the horse. He's expecting you by the doorway you're at. If you go around that way,
Ah.
the badger will also start heading down this way. And they won't find you. They'll be in my gun sights, and you can come up, and you won't be in
I
the
will
way of my
point
gun.
out something. We are in a game simulation that we've never been in before.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know there's a door? Well, would he? I guess he'd see that there's a door down here from where he's at. So that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably from there tell.
Yeah,
where
you
to
could
go.
tell that. Yeah.
That would go.
Yep. You gonna
Mhm.
go flip
Oh,
around?
I can probably just, yeah, I can double move it.
So do you want to do that? Trade spots, or do you want to just continue on? Okay.
I'll do it. And
Right.
I will use the double move to get myself so I am down here.
All right.
Actually,
But
here, so that I'm actually covered.
I think you're technically in cover
specifying
right
you're
there.
Going through here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've gone
Mhm.
down
Okay.
this way, then all around and over and all that.
So this guy will shoot at you on
Just
the way
that's a double
out.
move.
Yeah, he'll move it. He'll probably shoot at you when you move that way. Supplies, bear.
No
I
good.
don't think he hits you.
Nah.
Not even close.
Because as far as the horse is probably concerned, Drachert pulled back because of grenades.
I got him on the run. All right. So that was your two moves. Then it is Benton's turn.
Okay.
I'm short. Swing over me. You got
I'm not
reach.
able. I'll crouch down.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm short. Move through my square.
I'm just considering the fact I have metabolic backups and whether or not I should add a D10 to. Nah,
Mhm.
nothing like that.
Who built this mega moose?
Allie.
Yeah.
The Munchkin department.
You told us.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My two-handed weapon has the property of medium shield.
Get
Swing.
it.
All right. I'm going to attack.
Wait a minute. Wait just a second. You can't attack it. No.
He got reach.
I'm willing to accept the Canadian stereotype to a point, but you are currently clubbing a seal to death.
Yeah,
That's not- I got on a
To be
Canadian
fair, out of all the
stereotype,
stereotypes, that's actually
Yeah.
a legitimate one.
To be fair, you threw the seal out into the water to be killed. Someone was going to club it to death. And it's not being clubbed to death, it's being hit with an axe. If Drac was hitting it, that would be a
I'm
Canadian
sorry.
clubbing it to death.
Oh.
Technically two axes.
Yes.
Right, fine. I had a next for this.
Two-handed axes.
All right.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay.
And you know what? I'm going to spend another one of my CQC points.
I'm
to
spent
buff
on that.
this.
I did my Hanzo.
So let's do.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
That's 3 hits, eh?
Yeah.
3 big hits, eh? I think that's like a D12, eh?
Oh yeah, it's not going to be a attack back situation, is it?
Yeah, sure. This is it. Oh, actually.
I don't
yeah,
think
no.
he can reach.
Yeah, it's reach. I can't.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think you're gonna hit him, eh? This is why you want to be at reach with these guys. They can't fight back.
But a D12? Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
D12. Wow. Oh, I was hoping you were gonna pull another
5.
D12 out of that.
Let me see. A 5 is 27.
Ow. Did they hurt you, Mr. Heel? Do you want to run away?
So the steel's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Swing
Okay,
again.
so
6.
I'm going to swing again.
Oh, oh, cripes.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, terrible.
Shit. You know what? I'm going to spend
Readiness and reroll that
readiness to reroll the 1.
one. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's like 2 hits, though. Maybe.
Yeah, it's 2 hits.
Roll a
Alright,
d10.
so 2.
That may be enough. It's not like it's got much left.
I'd be 23, so
Oh, yeah. Okay. You drop the axe on top of its head like freaking Mjolnir, and it dies.
Goodbye, little dude. Alright, now it's
All right.
Toby's turn.
Okay. So what I am doing is clicking the actual move select button first.
Instead of measuring.
1, 2, 3. That's 3, 4, 5. I'm parking there and then holding my last shot. I'm holding a shot.
You can double move and still shoot as a reaction.
Can't. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
So you might as well use a double move because you can't move as a reaction.
You'd probably
Yeah,
at least want to like go here somewhere where you could just park for cover.
I actually have. I'm about as resilient as you when it comes to being hit.
The difference is though you don't have any damage reductions right now.
Yeah, I do.
You're in the open, you don't.
Yeah, because there's a bonus to damage in the open, so it would
Yeah.
counteract
Unless
your-
it's a 1-up. That's what I was saying. If you go into cover, you get your bonus.
Yeah.
Even if you're just like partially behind this wall, like this square, it doesn't hinder your shot any, but it makes it so that you get your cover.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I'll park there because I have braced, which increases the natural armor reduction of.
Yes, but
Yeah,
when you are
but-
out in the open, they get a +1 to
Okay,
their
so-
damage table. So
yeah, so
basically,
you'd
it
have
gets
You'd
braced.
still have a -1, yeah.
Yeah, you still
Okay.
-1, but you don't get the -2 at that point.
I don't know that you
The
need
reason
that
that-
granted, but
The reason I negate that is because I'm using a large shield, and that counts as
your
cover
mobile
as
cover.
long as yeah,
Yeah.
it counts
Okay.
as partial if I have moved. If it counts as full if I
Let's
haven't.
see.
let's see here. Where did they go? Well, nobody's coming through here, and the guy ran away. My buddy over here is getting shot at. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh
And
shit!
crosses
these
my
people are
vision?
Still alive.
You don't see the
it
beginning
has
of
to
his
be
movement.
starts within your vision.
Yeah, has
Oh.
to start with the vision. All right, I see people there. I got a nice clear shot on Penny.
Yeah, come on. Here, buddy.
Yeah.
Does that point for his? Oh no, he isn't moving again. Yeah.
Let's roll 3d10,
Oh,
and you are
Shot
getting
twice.
the horns.
Alright.
Oh, oh,
There are
oh,
exactly 2 hits there because I have my scatter line going.
oh, damn.
So I am a 10 to hit right now.
Well, you get hit. Enjoy it.
Yeah, you gotta hit me with a D10 even. I like how he picks the littlest target.
Oh,
How much is that? Oh, it goes down by 1, but it goes up by 1 because I'm in the open.
Yeah.
So it's
that is a 9? Yeah, up by 1. Yeah, so 15.
15. Okay, that's no big deal.
Is that right? Hang on a second. Yes, okay, that's right. Yeah. All right, that leaves you with 1. Check. Tisa is up.
Okay. Right, let's do
That was an
my,
amazing
health
shot
regen.
by that horse.
That was a pretty good
He's gonna
shot.
die for that.
First thing, health regen. Sweet,
Nice.
20
Oh.
health back.
nice.
Nice.
Plus 20. Okay. Hey, sweet. Generic, how do they look?
Well, both of them are about half armor, so they're both fighting.
Should I continue focusing or should I split? Let's
They're
focus.
tear up.
I'm gonna shoot the one that grenaded me.
Ali, I
like
will
that.
say one thing.
I will move out your way.
Cool.
You can always throw your axe like Matthew McConaughey and
Okay, provoking any reactions. 1, 2.
okay.
For anyone, any McConaughey, I'm leaping from a tall building on
Yeah, I'm
to
checking.
the mouth of a dragon, 'cause that's a great idea.
Where do I want to go?
You
Down
could
here?
go here for. Sorry.
Does this pillar
Go.
count as cover?
I think it does. It was earlier for somebody
Yeah.
else.
Alright.
Oh,
yeah,
partial care. Yeah.
yeah, I will go there.
Okay, so that's where you walk to. I am firing at you. I only get 2d10 because of the freaking pillar in my way. Oh, God, is it even worth doing? I want to. No,
Well, actually, you get a shoot at her at the start of her move, so.
Yeah, but I still have
Oh,
pillar
yeah,
in
it
the
was still in
way.
the way, no matter what, yeah.
Yeah.
Both miss.
Son of a bitch. I should have won.
Okay.
Should have run. I fucked it up, guys.
And then
What I like is he's probably gonna run back into the bear next turn, past the horse.
gonna shoot at the grenade man. Oh, does it hit?
On a 6, yeah. Luckily.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
A 4. Which how many? 2. I've got 4 fucking rerolls left. Let's reroll. Yeah. Okay, 90 stun.
Okay, so.
Should have
5.
line shotted that.
Mhm. To be fair, you didn't know.
5 hit points left.
Plus the chink.
Oh, not just enough. So you basically summary executed him.
Yeah.
As you kind of come around the corner there and stick the gun up and go.
I like to think that the gun is then left aiming clearly at the horseman. That's my goal.
A little bit of smoke coming out of it.
There a moment ago?
Oh, that's where the person is in the order of moves
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, technically at the top.
I was going to ask for Sam's turn, but I no longer have any urgency.
Okay. Well, I can technically shoot him from here. So what I'm going to first do is modular design. I'm going to take 15 points of armor damage to my own armor. And I'm going to give 15 points back to my dear moose.
No, it's a moose, not a deer.
Okay, so the moose.
Actually, moose are technically a part of the deer
So
family.
basically what I'm doing is I'm tearing off my little armor cuff and I'm slapping it on your kneecap and that's making it better.
Yeah, it's a very impressive scale.
Yes,
Well, thank you.
I'm giving you a little bit of armor, and then I'm going to level my bow at this guy. I will hit my special extra thing, so that way I can use the cut property for 0.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, shoot!
Generate serrated arrows.
I have a hit.
Oh, that's a good hit.
That was
Palpable
a
hit.
The most probable hit.
It does a D8.
It does.
As
No,
a
it
shit
doesn't.
hit. It does absolutely 0 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, out of rerolls and everything.
I already
Yeah, she
spent all
used them
that, yeah.
all up.
I did it on the last shot, because I was doing the epic Hanzo
Oh.
shot around the corner. I didn't actually need to
Does
pile it
your-
all on.
Does your gun have the thing, or your bow the thing where if you get a 1?
Oh, it does.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it
made you get
does!
that.
Yeah! That's
You're
right.
welcome.
Yay! Oh! It's
Still better.
It's still better, because at least it's some damage. Okay, so that's 11 points of damage. It went from 0 to 11.
It's true. That is better.
So, Joby, you can shoot that guy, right?
Yeah, he'll get a little cover from it, but
I had a plan.
I will tell you, in a single movement, I will be beside him.
So will I.
Yeah, if I can shoot him, I'm planning on it.
Hmm.
And I was going to take the shot, and then it's you and Drachert.
Are you gonna move first to get a clear shot?
Yeah, I was going to move
As
first.
a heavy armor user, you should always be doing at least one move
Yeah.
for your primary actions.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Just because you have such a harder time
Because you
doing
can't
moves.
use it as a reaction. There's no
Reaction,
point
yeah.
in not. Yeah.
So if I park there, I get a clear shot of him, I would hope.
Not
Well,
sure.
the fact you're leaning out, I think.
Yeah, hey, let me check the thing on that, because I know there's a thing for leaning around cover. Let me just see what it is.
Just as a funny fact for what I was measuring out when I was waiting for my turn to come up for the next thing. If that other guy hadn't have died, I was going to be able to stand right here and slap the hell out of him.
You're just stand right here and slap the hell out of this guy.
No, I mean the guy who died.
I know, yeah, you would have stand
Who
right
was
there
up
and you would
here,
have.
I would have been able to slap him. So what I was going to do is I have the ability with Terrible to use spin.
Oh, you're gonna hit them both.
Yeah.
Good trick.
It is a good trick. Spinning is a good trick.
I was just going to force 2 of them.
Yeah, if that guy hadn't run away and the rest of the group crowded around me, I considered trying to engage both of them in close combat.
I was ready for it. I was totally gonna engage in close combat with you because we're friends, yo. I don't even know you yet, but I feel like we've got a connection in the donut way.
You knew me.
Like,
Unfortunately,
I apparently knew you for 10 years.
Didn't know me.
That's the thing is I'm like, well, you know, we've known each other for 10 years, but we haven't. Sev got very quiet.
I'm just checking to see if there is a little thing for this, because I thought there was, but maybe there wasn't.
I never saw anything.
Yeah, I do not recall.
Yeah, maybe it's been kind of trimmed out in the deal. So, as it is in your current position, you don't have a very good shot.
Okay, so then I'm going to stop there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good spot to
that's
shoot.
clear.
And then shoot.
Yep, and I'm going to use 1 more readiness. That leaves me with 1.
Nice.
Yeah.
They hit.
1 hit?
And that's a D10.
D8.
No, it's a D8 for 1 hit.
D8. Oh, suck.
Reroll it.
4 damage.
Use your last
Yeah,
readiness.
reroll.
Best it'll be is a 1.
No, actually, I'm going to use one of my
Ranged combat.
range combats.
You have a boon in that, right? Oh, there's
Do you have a boom in range combat?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, that's awesome.
Okay, well, not that awesome. 25 damage.
Better than it was. Minus 25.
Better than it ever was.
Same as it ever
Seriously, what
was.
add-ons feel when you're gone?
None.
Yeah, I think it's just a base weapon.
Yeah, there's not really anything I can put on that's going to be very helpful to me.
For a
Well,
rifle?
Just damage buffs.
Well, there's the straight you can reroll 1s.
That's on.
You can put it on range weaponry.
Oh, I was
You
thinking
want
that
3
was
charge of
for
coil and
something
secondary propellant.
Yeah, you want those 2 definitely, because those 2.
Okay.
You can put them on any gun, and it's pretty much you reroll all 1s on damage, and if you roll a single 1 on hit, it counts as a 2 automatically.
Yes,
I think what you the bigger question is gonna be whether or not you just want to change your weapon out, because this gun was more intended to kill terrain and specific enemies. I mean, you could keep it if you think you're going to run into a lot of power armor and stuff, but that's its major thing. Its wet damage table is lower.
I'll go over the heavy weapons again, see if there's anything else I may want, because I still have cash left.
It also wouldn't bad still though somebody who's more specialized for that stuff, because most of us aren't.
If you run into it,
In all
I don't
honesty.
think anybody else has any. So
Yeah.
Well, anyways, 25 damage. How bad is he?
he's got 25 hit points. So most of his armor's been fragged up, but it's still working.
BB, Benton, Moose, get him.
All right. I'm going to.
I'm gonna watch the
over
moose
here.
Does
There,
does he
Drachert,
does
get
he ever,
him.
Does he have a reaction?
No, he was
does.
outside.
Oh, yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he saw Benton from up there. That's why I was asking if he got a reaction.
He's right
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just to the left and
Jesus.
down of Penny, so.
So you gotta flush him towards the...
Okay.
Right, Toby, you would get a shooting attack on that.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have reactions as a heavy weapon.
He has a movement
I do.
actions.
He's got the cert for the. Yeah, it's only moves he can't do.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the reaction shooting. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I only took one shot, so I should still have a
Well,
shot.
did he have the cert?
Normally, heavy weapons can't react fire.
You've got to have the cert.
Then I won't have that cert because I don't remember seeing that cert.
I forget where it is, but yeah.
That cert
I'll
has
look
been
for-
in ever since second edition's created. It is.
Yeah, I remember taking it on Ricardo.
Brace shooting. No, not brace shooting. But
I've never done heavy weapons, so I wouldn't
stable
know.
platform. There it is.
Stable platform.
it's toward the.
Yeah,
Okay,
allows heavy
that one.
weapons to use reaction attacks provided you only move once.
That's the next cert I was planning on taking.
Okay. So yeah, you can't shoot. That sucks.
But actually, you
it
wouldn't
had-
be able to use it there anyway.
Yeah, it's changed slightly.
Space Master
Oh.
2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just didn't remember it. So no, I don't have that. So I can't do anything.
Alright, so, but that does mean the moose can continue, change how he moves if he wants to. He could have moved.
Yeah, that.
Definitely.
Well, that was only a single movement, anyways.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Um.
But wait, there's moose.
Yeah. He runs away.
On the bright side, he
That's
can't run
right.
again.
Good lord.
That was like half of my movement.
Jack's turn.
I'm going to just come around the corner, and I'm going to slap him.
Aw, that can't count as
Oh!
action. Have ye any rerolls, sir?
I do, actually.
Oh wait, now I know why I didn't take stable platform. Okay, never mind.
Well,
Yeah.
One hit.
It's a D8.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Yep.
Wait, guy.
that is 16 damage.
Nice. Right. That's now horse's turn. Turn order is not shifted.
Nay.
About that,
Well, technically, the horse could have fought back, couldn't have he? Oh, yeah, never mind. He hasn't got a melee weapon. Yeah.
Oh, I also technically would have had a reaction shot when he moved, but never mind.
Yeah. That's okay. We want to see the brawl. Do you want to
I'm
run?
glad I got him herded in that direction.
You want to run towards the moose?
I'm not gonna hurt either. I gotta try.
You want to put
It's
your
like,
hands up
whatever
and call for
direction you now
mercy?
run, whichever direction you now run, you will provoke 2 attacks of opportunity on you.
So
I think it's dead.
Dump. Smack it.
Okay, 2 swings.
Drac,
One from each of
I
you.
will let you roll first.
As he was the closest.
Okay, 2
Two
hits.
hits.
That'd be D10,
Yeah.
which is 17 damage.
Yay!
Uh,
Oh.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
spend my last CQC on that one.
Oh.
Oh, that's all it is.
Yeah, that's a 4. That's
That's-
2d12.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Roll 2 12s. No, I said roll 2 12s.
Well, Sam.
I think it's
Let
enough.
me see. 7 would be 31, and the 4 would be 25. So that's 56.
Hey, here's a visual representation of what's happening.
I have a visual representation of what's happening.
I like to think that I don't see it come running past. I just see like some mechanical parts go flying this way.
Actually, I guess it's more like this.
I'm gonna be gentle. I'm gonna be gentle.
I
Help.
appreciate the particle effects.
Yes, I'm helping.
What?
Splat!
I think we won.
Okay. There's a buzzer that kind of goes off. It's it says all enemies removed. That's the second time you've done that.
Nice.
This is giving me a disproportionate.
I'm repairing 15 armor.
Oh, right. I forgot to.
There are a couple of people watching from the upper top going, well done, all combatants are moved. I don't know if I recall you being quite so bloodthirsty the first time we ran through this, but it worked out. In case you were curious, the item you were looking for was right here behind the desk. You didn't need to go in at all.
Oh,
Oh.
It's easier to search when there's no one shooting at you.
they were in our position first. Gigantic thumbs
Neutralize.
up.
Her body becomes a thumbs up.
Drac just looks up, shrugs. I am good at knocking people out, not so good at the looking.
All right, so I guess we know the direction to look for now. The knocking out we have covered pretty well. We're going to focus primarily on the searching so as to avoid knocking out. Well done, though.
I'm gonna start measuring the building.
The building is going to disassemble as it goes. All right, we'll hold it there for now because it's late.
Wait,
Good job,
yeah.
y'all.
Like,
I'm going to award the 10 experience for play, and then everybody can have an extra deuce for putting up with my weird-ass intro.
12 XP.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah. Do we get any money for a signing thing?
Yeah. Well, you get basically the savings that your characters had before.
Damn it.
For their last one. So we will... it's supposed to be 100 per person or so, about like that. They were dirt cheap enemies, so I'm going to say y'all can have 200 credits each.
Can we salvage?
Oh,
Salvage is kind of separate. Unless you actually bought stuff to salvage, it doesn't work quite like it did before.
Oh.
But you can't salvage anyway because they were simulations.
yeah, they're
Yeah,
kind
we were
of
in a
like
thing
owned
where
by the
we're not
thing.
fighting actual combat.
Yeah.
We'd be salvaging the things that technically belong to the people we're working for.
They might
I believe they call that
disapprove.
stealing, yes.
Yeah,
That's-
I don't think
Alright,
appreciate
can I
doing that.
salvage by stealing all the staplers in the office?
Oh, God.
Excuse me, that was my stapler.
Nice staplers.
I'll turn the building down.
That's more reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Get done.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I'll turn off the stream now.
Yeah.
Oh.